Hello, JR. Hello, Kevin. Hello, James. Actually hit the 500K mark like yesterday, but today is the day that we're going to talk about it because, well, I'm back on YouTube today. Right now, Sammy and I, or Sammy, are going to go outside and check the truck. Make sure we've got all of our tires. And make sure all the lights are working. Isn't Sammy good help? Look at that. He's a good dog. I take my hammer and I beat on the tire. Hey, there's air in there. Come on, lights. There we go. I had to go into the paid yard last night. Sucks. $20 to park my fucking truck because there was no place. I mean, no place to park. And I was out of time. And there's Sam. Hi, Sam. Who's a good dog? Who's a good dog? Hello.
Congratulations on being 500,000 miles.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
And I think I should probably go back to bed. I had to get up at 5 to let the hound dog out into the snow and cold, and now I think it's back time to go back to sleep.
Well, it's Sunday. You should sleep.
Yeah, it's good staying in the house sleeping weather right now. It's
Yeah.
26 degrees, but it feels like about 10.
Woof. What you doing, Sam? Oh, you want to play Snake? Yeah. Snake? Snake? Let's play Snake.
My dog's got it down. She can kill one of those in about a day and a half.
She's a little bit more bigger and aggressive.
Yeah,
And smarter.
she has 3 of those I think there's 3 of them, but they're mostly just the tail in the truck, or 2 of them in the truck, and like 2 of them here in the house.
Yeah.
They're the heads on them aren't around anymore.
Yeah. Well, the heads. Hell, Sam kills the heads on his. I'm sure Jet fucking does hers in a day. It takes Sam about a week.
I did get her a Nerf soccer ball. It's real soft, and it's got like a 2-tone squeaker in there. She hasn't torn that apart yet. She's had it for over a week. She likes playing with it, but she don't really chew on it because it's pretty good size.
Right.
You know, she has a hard time catching it. If you throw it at her, she has a hard time catching it because it's so big. She'll snap at it and it bounces out of her mouth and comes back to me. So that was another game we were playing the other day.
Yep. Time for the tug test. All right. That's 10 minutes of fine inspecting. We looked at all the lights and we checked all the tires. I'm a responsible truck driver.
It's still pitch black here, and you're out in the bright sunshine.
No, the sun's not over the horizon yet, but
well, it sure looks bright on that camera.
Yeah. It's just about ready to peek over the horizon. I'm
going to go peek over this pillow and go back to sleep.
Okay.
I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Bye.
I got to pay. I'll be right back, brothers. All right. We are paid $20 fucking dollars to fucking sleep in a gravel parking lot. Because they didn't build fucking Pilot big enough, and there's not enough fucking parking provided by the state. These guys are parked here in the fucking road. Hello, Ian. Hello, Kevin. up, I guess.
So
Come to help me celebrate 500,000 miles being MGTOW.
500,000.
500,000.
How do you know that it's 500,000?
Because I've been keeping track. When I get to 1,000,000 miles, I should have everything fucking saved that I need to have saved to fucking transition away from being a trucker and start building airplanes.
Yeah,
Because
they give you.
that's the whole reason I'm fucking driving a truck. Is working
Yeah.
towards that goal.
I mean, they give you raises, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And so you'll be making more sense as more time goes by.
Oh, yeah. I make more sense all the time. Every 50,000 miles at this company that I'm working for now, every 50,000 miles I get a penny raise per mile.
I'm a penny
Per mile.
every 50,000. So how many miles do you think you drive them in a month?
I drive 2,000 miles a week. So,
Yeah.
on
So
average,
8,000.
anyways.
So 8,000. About 6
25
months.
weeks, every 25 weeks. Yeah, about every 6 months I get a penny raise a mile. Right? What's that mean in terms? That means every fucking, how much is 2,000 pennies?
$20.
$20. That's a $20 a fucking week raise every fucking 6 months. That adds up after time.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, but I'm sure they cap it off. Yeah, but I'm sure they cap it off at some point where it's like you can't work 30 years and like they'll just never stop, giving you a raise.
I've never seen that part of the fucking contract. Of course, I'm not going to work here that long because as you drive, the longer you drive, you switch companies if you want the bigger raises. Like I got a 13 cents a mile raise when I switched over from CR England to this company.
Yeah, we're not gonna make this a lifetime career.
No, God no. This is a way to get to where I want to go. When I fucking lost my business in Ukraine because of the fucking invasion, and eat shit, all of you who love Russia, go fuck yourselves. You know that I went from making a pretty good living over there because you don't have to make as much money over there because at the time it was 25 cents on the dollar to fucking live, equivalent.
And four times. And four times. So if you were making $3,000, I was like, you're making 12,000. Making
Yeah,
3,000. So, well,
yeah, that's what it would be like, and that's what it was like. And I was shitting and tall cotton over there, but fuck it. Life happens. Things out of your control come along and fuck you over, and you gotta stop, fucking collect yourself, which is what I did when I first got back. I spent a fucking year in a tent living out on. I bought some land. I could improve the land so I could fucking get the free part of it. So I got a third of my land, 2 acres of my 6 acres there in Kansas was free, but I had to improve it, and that required me to build a fucking little homestead out there. And it's a piece of shit. But I did it on a shoestring budget. I had $13,000. But I did it. I fucking enjoyed myself. I lost a little weight, gained a little muscle, got back in fucking where I was flexible enough that I could fucking do physical labor. Then, while I was doing that, I got to thinking, what the fuck can I do with myself so that I can get the kind of place that I want to have? I don't want to go back to a fucking office and work as an engineer. I hate that. I hate fucking office politics. I hate working for a corporation. They don't give a fuck about me. God damn it, I missed my turn. Oh well. I'll stop at the next one.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought
So
about different. Yeah, I thought about different. I thought about different income type jobs.
yeah. So I figured, what the fuck can I do that'll allow me the least amount of fucking human interaction with dickheads.
And coding.
Yeah, that's an office job. Fuck that. Fuck that. You gotta go and be somebody's fucking code bitch? No. Like I said, if I'm gonna work in an office, I'll do, if I have to, where I can make more money. And I can make more money as an engineer, but I don't. Because I don't fucking care about it. I'm not gonna fucking do that to myself. It's too much stress. Fucking why surround yourself with assholes who are looking to fucking stab you in the back to get what you got? I'll never do that again if I can help it. Besides, I'm able to save more money living in this truck than I ever did when I was working as an engineer. And on top of that, when I started doing this, I was still paying child support. So if I'd have gone back and got the good fucking job, that fucking bitch of an ex-wife of mine would have been into me for more cash.
Yeah. And if I was you.
So fuck her too.
Yeah. 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 If I was you, I would be on a tuna, an egg, diet. If that's
Tuna
possible.
and egg.
If that's possible. I don't know if you can have a refrigerator.
I got a refrigerator.
Yeah, because steak is too much. Yeah, because I don't know where you're gonna. Because I don't know where you would get. I don't know where you get them. Steak and chicken is too much. To cook.
Well, what I do is I do a lot of crock pot fucking meals.
Yeah.
I got a big ass crock pot, and I can feed myself for a week out of that thing. It's a little monotonous, but fuck it. It's home cooking. And when you're driving a truck, if you don't give a fuck about stuff, you have zero overhead. I got a storage unit that I keep the stuff that I don't keep in the truck.
Yeah.
I spent, it's not a fucking big storage unit either.
Yeah. Like I would mix like tuna with like maybe some mayonnaise, or with some relish or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I get sick of it. I don't know. I'm sure everybody.
Yeah. I do tuna every once in a while.
Yeah, I get sick of it. I got sick of steak. I get sick of it. I got sick of eating like steaks. was like, I want some fish, or something.
Right now in the sort of gumbo that I've got, I got sausage, and I'm gonna put in some. I keep adding shit to it. I'm gonna put in some rice and some fucking shrimp tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah, because I hear all the time, I kind of know them from experience because I've been them to many. I kind of know them from experience because I've been to many truck stops. It's a lot of fast food,
That's all there is in most of them anymore.
in the truck stops. Maybe you could buy like tuna packs and the fucking some snacks.
Well, I shop. I do grocery shopping, and I try to buy my food that I'm going to prepare out of a truck. Not at the truck stop. Every once in a while, maybe 2 out of the 7 days of the week, I'll be fucking exhausted at the end of the fucking day, and I don't want to fucking cook. I don't even want to fucking spoon shit out of my crock pot for breakfast sometimes. So I'll go in and I'll get up a few hours early. I'll go in and drink coffee, wait for the fucking turd to percolate. Eat a fucking
Yeah, that's another thing. I mean,
breakfast fucking biscuit, and then go take a shower and drop a massive fucking dump.
I've been eating raw eggs a lot lately.
Fuck that.
No cooking. I can cook them. I'm just too lazy to fucking cook them. Then if you overcook them, it's Then if you overcook them, it's kind of bad. If you overcook them, because like you need to, because they go down and way easier if they're undercooked.
Yeah. I was figuring it up last night, and on average, I am saving $907 a week.
Because of food?
No.
Because of food, or it's just total? That's just total expenses. You're saying?
That's how much I'm putting in my savings since I started. I'm doing better now that I don't have child support. But back when I was making less money, I wasn't saving as much. But now I'm saving more, but over the average of how long I've driven. Because I got my
Dude, do those tuna packs and raw eggs would probably save you even more.
well, probably, but I gotta have vegetables, man.
I read somewhere, I read somewhere like if you eat eggs, like eggs have the most nutrients. Like eggs is one of the best like nutrient. Eggs is one of the most well-rounded. Eggs is very well-rounded nutrients.
Yeah.
I mean, orange juice is like the only supplement. Orange juice is the only supplement you would need them for orange juice is the only supplement you need them for the vitamin C. And so you can live off of just carbs, some eggs, fucking orange juice as a staple. You can live, eggs, orange juice, and fucking maybe some rice, and like that could be like the fucking foundation.
Yeah.
I could be the foundation, and maybe some tuna, some steak, and some ground beef, Taco Bell and burrito. I'm throwing some tuna, some ground beef, whatever. The Taco Bell, I hate risking it, because I've gotten sick multiple times. I'm off of Taco Bell.
Yeah, I don't eat Taco Bell. Fucking Texas spoiled me as far as Mexican food. I can't fucking stand that fucking Taco Bell bullshit. I would rather go and spend fucking $20 more and eat good Mexican food than eat Taco Bell. Fuck that.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've gotten sick more times than I care to get sick. I've gotten sick more times than I care to go back. So.
Like, we're going to the MGTOW meetup coming up here in April. What is today? 20. Yeah. Oh, it's the fucking 30th, right? Less than a month from now, we're going to go. A whole bunch of us going to meet up, just like we did last year in Bay St. Louis. We're going to be doing a bunch of shit I never thought I would do when I first started fucking trucking. You know, I never thought I'd be organizing fucking meetups that are, you know, not nationwide, but regional. But we've got a guy coming in from the West Coast. He's coming all the way from Portland, flying in just to fucking say hello. Scotty seriously was coming, but he was going to take the train, and I think he's not going to come now.
Yeah, I mean, they should both come.
I know Scotty's coming. He's already got his plane ticket, and he's going to be staying in the same house that we're renting. The MGTOW meetup is going to be fun, and it's one of the things that I really like about this job is driving around and seeing people. You know, you can't do that when you're sitting in an office. You have to actually make an effort to go meet up with people.
Yeah, you said St. Louis. Yeah, and you said St. Yeah, you said Bay St. Louis. You said
Bay St. Louis.
You said Bay or
yeah, Bay St. Louis is where we met last year. Hell, you were there.
Yeah, I mean, but this year I'm at St. But this year it's where?
It's near St. Louis, Missouri, in a town called St. Charles.
Yeah, yeah. And how many people? How many people were supposed to be at this turnout?
We've got 18 people who have said they want to come, and I'm expecting about 10.
Yeah, that's a reasonable estimate. Yeah. And for me to go, I'd have to get a fucking rental because that would kill my fucking gas mileage to fucking drive them all the way the fuck out there.
Well, yeah. Like Father Saunders and Mouth of Cape Ape are riding together.
And what state are they in? Iowa or Nebraska or something?
Nebraska.
No.
Ape is from way the fuck out west in Nebraska. Saunders is about the middle.
No. You said you said you rented a house for like 10 to 18 people.
No. It could sleep if we wanted to cram everyone in. It could sleep 9, but there's only 2 guys that are sharing a room because it's got bunk beds.
Yeah.
It'll be a good time. We're gonna go have barbecue on Friday night. Then we're gonna eat at a bistro on Saturday at lunchtime. Go out and have some hijinks and shenanigans on Saturday afternoon at the petting zoo. It sounds silly, but it's going to be funny.
A petting zoo.
Yeah.
I remember the Bronx Zoo. I've been to zoos. I've been to zoos. I've seen plenty of shit.
This is a farm, and they have a bunch of little animals and stuff you can pet. And there might be or might not be some other stuff going on. Then we're going to break up into 2 groups. Some of the guys are going to go shoot pool. And the rest of us are going to be cooking because we're going to have a fucking barbecue at the house. A cookout at the house where the Cobb Goblin sauce contest is happening. Anybody either there or not there who gets a hold of us ahead of time and gives us a recipe can enter the Cobb Goblin sauce contest. And you make something to go on something. It doesn't have to be on corn. But that's what Ape is doing is corn. I'm going to do for Renicky. Sombro is going to do pasta. I don't know what other people are going to cook, but those 3 are what I know. And we'll be grilling up steaks. We'll be grilling up whatever anybody wants to eat, really. As long as it's easy to fucking cook. Plus what goes along with the Cobb Goblin contest. Cobb Goblin sauce contest.
Yeah, is it steak sauce?
It can be anything you want. Cobb Goblin sauce is undefined at this moment. We got a trophy.
Yeah, I like A1.
Okay.
I like A1. I like A1. Yeah, Worcester. Yeah. Yeah. I'm like Worcestershire, whatever the fuck.
Worcestershire sauce. Eh?
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, and that one's okay. I think I like A1 more. A1 more than Worcestershire. It's just Shire. Worcester's. Fuck that, man. Who the fuck came up with that?
British.
I'm sorry.
Worcestershire is how you say it.
Worcestershire.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the real way. Fuck being serious.
Spicy mayo. Spicy mayo is some good shit. From the Japanese or whoever the fuck.
Oh, you should put in a fucking recipe. You can send it to me. Send it to Zombro. You don't have to be there to enter the contest.
I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up right now.
Okay. Oh my God! There's a Honda Ridgeline. RO, look.
Yeah, we're about 9 hours. Yeah, we're about 9 hours of a fucking drive. So, eh. Actually, we do know. Let me see. And Zombro is in Oklahoma.
Yep.
And so he's west, so.
We got guys coming from Chicago. We have
Passing through
Ramadi's.
Memphis.
Yep, Ramadi is coming up from Florida.
And from Pensacola.
Yeah.
He wants to keep it. Do you want to keep him his location on the DO?
Everybody knows he's in Pensacola. And he's riding up with Rusty. Rusty's going to go over and pick her body up and bring him up.
I'm trying to save money. Carpooling.
I don't know. Ramadi doesn't have a car.
Oh, I see. Yeah, it looks like Memphis is right in the fucking middle of St. Louis and down here.
Yeah.
And I heard Memphis is the most dangerous fucking city in the United States.
Oh, it's fucking horrible.
Yeah. Yeah, because I.
Yeah, to get there from you, you'd want to get over to fucking I-55 and take 55 straight north.
Let me see. Yeah, because let's see. Yeah, my 55 passes right into Memphis. It looks like. I'm just saying. I never been there, so I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. But I've done. But but you know me, and I do my research. They said the three most dangerous cities. They said the three most dangerous cities are New Orleans, St. Louis, Missouri, and then Memphis. And they said I'm in this thing. That I watched because as you know, I wasn't fucking there. So who knows? As you know, I wasn't fucking there. So who knows if it's true? And so as you know, I wasn't fucking there. But they say that Memphis is the most dangerous fucking city, like street to street, as a whole.
Yeah. I agree. It's fucking awful.
No.
I don't spend the night there if I can help it.
Yeah. I never been there, so I couldn't tell you. In New Orleans, I've been, I've passed through. New Orleans, I passed through. I haven't been in the worst of the worst, but I've seen some pretty bad shit.
I haven't been to New Orleans since fucking 1985.
Mm.
And it was bad then. Place I felt the least fucking comfortable in, and I've had the most trouble in, is fucking Dallas.
Dallas, Texas. Dallas,
Yeah.
Texas. You think it's the most dangerous? Or you think? Why do you think it's why do you think it's uncomfortable?
Well, just seeing the shit that goes down there, fucking Los Angeles sucked ass too.
Los Angeles. You're saying because they're just like big cities and with tons of poverty?
Because it's with Dallas, it's because there's a lot of fucking theft, right? And
Yeah.
Dallas is the only place I actually had somebody try and break into the truck, into the cab, while I was in there.
Holy shit.
I don't know what was more scary, me standing there with my underwear or the fucking giant fucking bore of my 12 gauge looking at him in the face. But they fucking ran off, right? They decided they didn't want to come into my cab. Thank God little Sammy woke me up. He's a good dog.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, AKS, it's not pretty seeing me in my underwear. Put you off your feet. Spit on that thing.
Now, I haven't heard too much from the Haktua. I haven't heard too much from the chick who did Haktua.
Yeah, fuck her. She's gonna go to jail.
Somebody told me she was a psyop. I heard somewhere. And somebody told me where I heard somewhere she was a psyop. Like, if somebody told me, 'cause I don't know who the fuck, I don't remember. Because you have to ask yourself, people that go viral, you have to ask yourself, if you go viral, chances are it's like somebody had something to do with it, And chances are if people go, sometimes, chances are if they do go viral, they had something to do, the powers that be had something to do with it, but it could be freak luck.
Yeah, I have no fucking idea. But she's certainly a freak. Meh. That ain't there's no doubt about that.
Spit on that thing.
I'm in Atlanta right now, which ain't no fucking beautiful, ain't fucking a great place to be either. But where we're having the meetup is not St. Louis, it's St. Charles, which is a completely different fucking town than St. Louis, right? It's a suburb, and they don't put up with any shit in St. Charles. It's not some place that you can go and fucking have a riot and get away with it.
I'm trying to think of the most
For any,
ghetto.
yeah, for any of you brothers out there who are wanting to fucking change your life, you know, how do you fucking do it? You know, how do you fucking go and say, I'm fucking sick of this shit. I want to do something else. Here's the steps that I use. Whether or not they're the best steps or not, I don't fucking know. They're the ones that work for me. Fucking decide what your end goal is going to be. My end goal is to fucking have a nice fucking workshop with a home attached to it on some land that I can fucking raise fucking animals and vegetables that I want to fucking eat. All right. Everything else beyond that is just fucking gravy. I'm on a fucking lake. It's great. I love to fish. They got lots of nice fish in the fucking lake that I'm gonna be living next to when I'm fucking done trucking. That's great. But fishing is not my fucking primary goal. My primary goal is the workshop. That's why I said it first. It's more important to me than the fucking place I sleep.
Yeah. Do you have a freezer on your truck?
In my truck, yeah, but it's only about the size of a loaf of bread.
Yeah,
It's
you could
not
put
big.
some. Yeah, you could put them some
All right.
tilapia. And you could put them. You want some tilapia? Put them some. Yeah. You could put them some
Second thing,
tilapia in there because you mentioned fish. I mean, I eat
yeah.
tilapia. I'm about to eat some tilapia. You should make. Yeah.
Well, the second thing that you got to do, or at least that I did, was turn up here.
I mean, you're making me hungry. You're making me think about eating some of that fucking tilapia.
You know, the second thing I did was I thought to myself, how the fuck can I limit my monthly expenses? And I thought to myself, well, the fucking jobs out there that will fucking. I need to get over a lane, goddammit. You gonna let me over? Yes, you are. All right. They got jobs out there that will pay you to fucking live somewhere. In my case, I'm living in my fucking truck. Is there a shitter in here? No. Is there a shower in here? No. There's a comfortable bed.
And did you buy the bed, or they give you? Did you buy? Did you buy it? Did you buy your own bed?
They gave it to me. I bought a fucking memory foam cover for the top of the mattress.
No.
And The one drawback about living in the truck is you can't store a lot of food. So you're going to spend a little more in food. You don't have a fucking regular kitchen. So there's a bunch of stuff you can't cook. Like there's no fucking oven in here. No way to put an oven in here.
Am I being them tuna? I'm in eggs. Eating tuna and eggs. Maybe some French fries, some rice.
There's no what you call it. There's no fucking water in here. There's no sink. So you got to learn how to fucking cook or clean up after yourself using things like fucking Clorox wipes. You know, every once in a while when you get to fucking something. Because I've got a pan, a pot. It's like a soup pan, soup fucking size pot that I plug into that I can plug in and fucking ground meat, boil water, shit like that. Sometimes it gets a little nasty. So I take it or the crock pot into the shower with me when I fucking go to a shower.
That's smart, bro. Don't
Right?
let a drop of water. Don't let a drop of water go to waste.
You know, 'cause there's no fucking, they don't have fucking dishwashers. You can rent the truck stop, and if they did, would you even want to?
So you clog up the showers and with your crock pot waste. And so you clog,
Yeah, if I clog it up, it ain't
so
my
you
fucking
clog up,
shower. They gotta fucking clean it.
so you clog up the shower with fucking leftover pasta and fucking meat bones and shit like that.
I've never done that, but I suppose it's a possibility.
That yeah, that's fucking hilarious.
But I try and fucking have all the fucking large chunks out. But if something gets baked on or fucking something like that, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? So I fucking go in, I fucking fill it up, can sit down, take a long leisurely shit, read a couple of chapters on my book. Let it soak, come back, fucking scrub that shit out, then I get myself clean. Ain't no big deal. It just takes a little fucking proper prior planning. Life is really too fucking easy in most places. You know, washing your own dishes is not a fucking hardship. You're not fucking, you don't need an award for it. Fucking washing clothes. You can't fucking have a washer or dryer in your truck. So you just fucking have enough clothes that you can go a couple of weeks. Take it to a laundromat. There's a really nice laundromat in Joplin that I like to go to. It's got good fucking machines. It's clean. Like I haven't been back to Joplin for almost a month. So I had last weekend when I was in Hattiesburg or Hattieville or whatever the fuck the name of that place is, Mississippi. That I was at last weekend.
Yeah, I missed you.
Yeah.
I was sleeping and you were sleeping.
Yeah, well, I went to a laundromat there, and it was not in a nice neighborhood, but it was close to the fucking Walmart that I stopped at. You can't go everywhere in your truck that you normally would want to fucking go because it's big.
You take Ubers.
I do.
Yeah.
If I want to go out to a restaurant or something, I'll fucking Uber it. And sometimes I just want to get the fuck out of the truck, so I rent a hotel room for the weekend. Like when I stay up at my folks' place, my mom fucking is cold-blooded. She keeps the house really fucking hot. I can't sleep when it's hot, so I stay in a hotel. I like to stay at the Embassy Suites. You get a fucking breakfast that they fucking cook for you, as much as you want to eat. You can have whatever you want. They got laundry there at the hotel. If I don't want to fucking take my laundry over to do it at the house, at my parents' house, they let Sam stay for free because we've stayed there long enough. The faggot at the fucking front desk likes Sam and lets him stay as a fucking service dog. But
And he was a faggot.
yeah.
And full blown, like you could just tell, just by looking at him that he's gay.
Oh fuck. Yeah. No doubt about it.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm in New York, and there's a lot of trannies. I'm in New York.
Yeah.
In New York, there's a. I remember I did this. I remember I worked in security. Remember I did a gig. I'm in Midtown in Manhattan. So many fucking trannies I'm passing by.
Yeah. They don't bother me. I don't bother them. I don't approve of their lifestyle, but fuck it. They ain't hurting me. I certainly don't want to fucking hang out with them. And I don't like them fucking coming into my fucking online space.
And I remember there was some guy in Pablos that passed by.
Yeah.
Does he still come around? Is he still,
No.
he's still, yeah, but at least he was open about the fact that he was gay.
Yeah. He never started any shit with anybody.
And at least he was open. At least he was open and upfront. He was like, "Yeah, by the way, I'm gay."
Yeah. And he came to understand it wasn't a place for gay folks. But the guys like Pablo's are fucking. They're getting fucked over by all the fucking radical gays.
And I remember some certain people used. I remember certain people used to vouch, and I was like, "Oh, really? You vouch for this guy? Okay."
MGTOW is to protect men from fucking getting screwed over in their dealings with women. I don't understand why a gay guy would want to be in this community.
Maybe he thinks maybe he thinks, since we turned away him from women that we're looking him in his direction. Maybe he thought that since we're kind of like, staying away him from women that we're going to be looking him in his direction.
Maybe, but I don't care. He can think whatever he wants to think. It's a free country. But we also have freedom of association. I really didn't make anything in my fucking on my channel fucking gay friendly. And in fact, we bitched a lot about fucking the fucking alphabet mafia coming around. And after that whole thing went down with fucking Kush and a couple other guys sticking up for the trannies, I had to make it official fucking bootable policy that if anybody comes on here anymore that's a woman or part of the alphabet mafia, they get fucking booted. No questions asked. Everybody on my fucking channel is a fucking wretch. And if anybody, and I mean anybody, sees a gay or a woman in here, or a tranny, or a fucking goat fucker, I don't care.
Tree fucker. Tree fuckers, they're out there.
Like your friend fucking man, fucking, what was that? A manly loaded or reloaded?
He's a tree fucker.
Well, he's a vegan. He's a vegan, and you guys were around. I don't believe he's a tree fucker.
Yeah.
I have no idea what his sexuality is.
That was the first debate. He was the first guy that I confronted him for a debate. He did all that talking, then he backed down.
Oh. And working, back to my original fucking topic, which is, how the fuck do you change your life? How do you start it over? I was 54, man. People, I can't go out and get a job in construction anymore. People won't fucking hire me. Because I'm old. So how do you get a fucking decent paying job? Because it's a decent paying job. It pays about $20,000 more than the national average. Because, well, in some ways it sucks. You work long hours. People fucking don't respect this profession, which I don't give a fuck about because I don't do external validation. I really just don't give a fuck what anybody thinks about being a trucker. Or as the boys on Good Mothers Chat used to call me, fucking a lorry driver.
You said a lorry?
Lorry.
I don't know what that is.
It's a truck. But if you were a failed Canadian who spoke the Queen's English, but couldn't make it in Canada and had to move back to India, you'd call it a lorry driver. You know, you and I have talked a couple of times about fucking starting businesses and things like that you want to do, and you're wanting me to borrow money, and I won't do it.
And if the risk is worth it,
No, it's not the risk that
risk is
has
worth it. I
anything.
would do it.
You see, AKS, I have completely embraced fucking MGTOW. I've embraced fucking living my life free of usury. And if you borrow money from somebody, you do so at a rate which of interest, right? That's usury. And because I'm going to stay true to my morals, values, ethics, and principles, that's one of the things that I have, because I don't want to fucking have the gynocentric court system enforce any more fucking usury and indentured servitude on my body, because I've had that. I fucking, from 2012 until 2024, 12 years of fucking child support. Where I had to support a useless fucking cunt just because she shit out a couple of kids. Even when I had fucking 50-50 custody. I still had to fucking pay. How's that fucking, how's that fucking fair to me? There's nothing wrong with taking care of your kids. That ain't usury. But fucking having to pay when you've got them half the time?
Yeah.
How's that work,
Yeah, and then you got to trust that the mother's going to do the right thing and with the money.
She didn't. Of course. She does what all fucking single moms do. She went out and fucking spent it all on herself.
Yeah, you probably brainwashed him, your kid.
Yeah, and she brainwashed the kids at the same time.
Yeah, I mean, the courts is definitely a big thing and that needs to be improved. The courts. And the courts is definitely one major thing out here, and because that and me, that and the fact that every time I talk to a woman, and that and every time they think about maybe fucking around, and that and every time that I think about him fucking around with a woman, that I might fucking get an incurable STD. That and the fact that every time I talk to some chick and I'm like, oh, we might fuck, I'm like, oh, I might get a fucking STD that might haunt me for the rest of my fucking life.
Yep. Juice ain't worth the squeeze. And they're going out and whoring around. Trying to pretend like they're fucking Betty Sue from fucking next door. When they've had fucking 300 cocks. I'm sorry. You're a whore. Go fuck yourself. I'm not gonna fucking pay for it again. I fucking gave away 2 houses. I'm not gonna give away house number 3. my stupid first ex-wife, I had a fucking house paid for, a nice one. And fucking paid for, not fucking paying or anything like that. And she took out a fucking second mortgage. After we got divorced, she lost it in 2 years. I made a deal with her when we were splitting everything up. I said, all right, you can have the house. Don't touch my retirement. At the time, the value of the house was more than the value of my retirement. She forgot about the power of compound interest. No, bitch. Now, since I stopped paying fucking child support last year, she's had to move back in with her parents. She's 12 years younger than me. I'm 47. So that means I'm 57. So that means she's 45. She got no fucking man. She fucking works a fucking shit job. Can't even afford to support herself. Has to live with her mom and dad at 45 fucking years old. How pathetic is that? My house in Waco was paid for. It was a $750,000 house. Because I was making fucking bank back then. And I'm happier fucking living in a truck than having all that fucking bullshit stress. Fucking parties with the right people and all kinds of crap like that. Having to fucking entertain. You're basically at that point in time a slave to your fucking lifestyle.
Yeah, especially him with a, yeah, especially him with a wife. Especially having him a wife who's probably going to dictate. You know, I want this. You know, I want that.
Yeah. That's exactly right. We were living fucking paycheck to paycheck. Paycheck to fucking paycheck. Can you imagine making fucking $220,000 a year and fucking squeaking it by till fucking the next fucking month just because you couldn't fucking save any money?
How much is that a month after taxes?
It's a little. It's like 9,000 before taxes, so you're taking home about six.
About six.
I mean, excuse me, I said that wrong. It's about fucking 19,000 before taxes. You're taking home about 16.
Damn. Damn. Now, but I was. I'm like, damn. Damn. That was you and your wife and how many kids? Off of 16? 3, yeah, 3 kids.
Cars were paid for.
I mean, with a wife, and 3 kids. I mean, if it was just you and your wife, that's a little over. Yeah, but with 3 kids, and with you, with 5 people, and with you, your wife, and 3 kids, 16K. Yeah, you know, I would have been, I would have been, would have been buying overstock them at Costco's. I would have been buying overstock like fucking, buying like 20 steaks, for the freezer.
Oh, whatever I wanted, I got it. There was, fuck, man. I probably pissed away $1,000 a month or more just in fucking going out to lunch. Because you had to fucking go out to lunch with different people at work,
Oh,
right?
and did you bring your family or would you bring your wife?
No, that was just me.
Yeah. So
Now,
you guys.
with her, we had to fucking go out. She had to have her fucking special nights as well. With her, she would turn those into fucking like, oh, it'll be so romantic. We'll go down to fucking New Braunfels, or we'll go to fucking, you name the fucking place. And it was always some kind of fucking spa or some type of fucking thing like that she liked to do. And I'd get maybe one fucking meal out of that whole weekend where I liked the food. But that ain't my life no more.
You said Waco?
Yeah.
You said Waco. Texas or Kansas?
Texas. I was living in Waco, Texas, working a job.
Waco, Texas. So was that like above the median? Was that it?
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
The
Yeah,
best
because New
school
York.
district, and we were in the best school district in the city.
Yeah. Yeah. Midtown Manhattan. Yeah, Manhattan's like the ridiculous on prices.
Oh yeah. Stupid prices in Manhattan. I don't know why anybody fucking spend that much to fucking live all stacked up on top of each other.
Yeah. Certain neighborhoods like. Certain neighborhoods just. Certain neighborhoods aim a 2-bedroom. Certain neighborhoods. Certain neighborhoods aim a 2-bedroom apartment. Certain neighborhoods aim a 2-bedroom apartment in Manhattan's like 5,000, 10,000. I'm like, and that was back in the day.
Yeah.
And I was like, how the fuck are you paying $5,000 a month? Like this was like early 2000s.
Hey, there's another Honda Ridgeline RO. Look. Can't believe it. I made it fucking past downtown Atlanta, and I didn't even have to slow down once. That's fucking rare.
Yeah, that's another city, and they say there's some pretty bad neighborhoods.
Yeah.
That's another city, Atlanta.
I know the traffic here is absolute garbage. And what are we, 8:30? No, 9:30 because we're in Eastern time on a Sunday morning. It's not too bad.
Yeah, Taco Bell. And the Taco Bell opens at 9 a.m.
Jesus. It's all yours.
Yeah, but I don't feel like waiting for the other Mexican. I don't feel like waiting for the other Mexican. I might go to Burger King or McDonald's. Burger King or Wendy's. Did you ever buy him a set of dumbbells and for your truck?
Yeah, I got some.
Yeah. And you got the adjustables? You got the adjustable.
No,
You got 30. What do you got? 30s or 50s or?
no, I don't have. I got fucking. Um, I got fucking 25s.
Yeah. Yeah, those are good for curls.
Yep, that's all I use them for.
Maybe some lying tricep extension. Easy shoulder press. Yeah, easy shoulder press. Easy shoulder press. Easy shoulder press. Moderate curl. Maybe a tricep extension of some sort. It might be a little. It might be a little. It might be a little. Might be a little heavy. It might be a little heavy for. Might be a little heavy for. You know the. It might be a little heavy for shoulder raises. Like if you do shoulder raises, I try not to blow out my fucking. I mean, I could do 25s, but I really try to keep them good form. So like, that's to bust out reps. With a good form, 25 is a little pushing it. I'm gonna blow out. I'm to bust out. To bust out fucking shoulder raises with 25s. So, I mean, you could practice. And there's some fucking boulder shoulders. Fucking boulder shoulders. I'm doing fucking shoulder raises, with 25s.
I don't even know what a shoulder raise is.
There's two main types. The fun thing, the thing that I enjoy about working out is you can test, we could test them range of motions. Because the form, the range of the form, the range of motion, the different directions, that you go and with the range of motion, is more important than just busting out, heavy weight. Even if you do, heavy weight. The range of motion, and the range of motion, and the form, trumps all. Um, with shoulder raises, you can either go, let's say you start, with the weights, in both hands. Let's say you start standing. Let's say you're standing, with the weights, in both hands. You can go, we go to your sides. We keep your elbows, we keep your elbows to your sides. And we keep your shoulders back, keep your elbows, to your sides, and you kind of raise your, your elbows, from your sides, kind of go, kind of going, in a curving, kind of going, in a curving motion. You know what I'm saying? Like, your elbows, at your sides, and you kind of just raise them, keeping your elbows, at your sides. And in your hands, keeping your elbows, at 90 degrees. That's important. That's important. Keeping your elbows back, keeping your shoulders back, keeping your shoulders, and the elbows back, and keeping them at 90 degrees, and raising them to your sides. Doing that, doing that, doing that, for reps is not easy, with a 25, pound dumbbell.
I think I'm gonna have to see the picture. I'm not picture. I'm not seeing it in my head.
Let's say you're standing, and let's say you're standing and ready to do aim at curl.
Yeah.
But instead of you doing aim at curl, you just you keep your arm straight. If you go front, if you go front raise, if you do a front shoulder raise, if you do your shoulders, if you do your shoulders, you do a front raise. If you do your shoulders, you don't aim a front shoulder raise. You keep your arm kind of straight, but you keep it in front of you, and you kind of like, raise your arm, straight up, very slightly bent. Yeah, next time you come here, we'll fucking, I'll break it down.
Right.
Because it's hard, because I want you to concentrate, I want you to concentrate, on the road and not fucking visualize this shit and fucking, I don't know. But shoulder raises, are not easy to do them with 25s. Yeah. And so, we could do, actually, I do squats, with one big dumbbell. Actually, I do squats, let's say I have a 60. I have a 60-pound dumbbell. I just hold that shit, in the center. I hold, I take the 60. I put my hands underneath the one side, of the dumbbell. Um, hold it to my chest, and do some squats. I'm trying to think of what other, good exercises you could do them with 25s.
No, I do shrugs. I do fucking front lift, or where you have them in your hand and you fucking you keep your arms straight, go out the front, do that to the side as well. I'll lean over and fucking lift them up, with my I don't, I do not a hell of a lot. I'm not fucking hit exercise as nearly as much as I should, but when I do it, that's do that. I have a kettlebell that I fucking like. I swing that thing around. That makes my shoulders feel good.
Yeah. And let me tell you the dumbest thing I ever experienced.
Joining
I
the Marine
ordered,
Corps.
um, just recently.
Oh,
Just
okay.
recently. I mean, I'm exaggerating. This isn't the dumbest thing I've probably seen in my entire life. This is I'm exaggerating. This is the dumbest thing. This is the dumbest thing I've seen, in my entire life. But this is pretty far. I'm fucking up there. Um, I ordered, two dumbbells from Dick's Sporting Goods.
Yeah.
I mean, they're two separate packages. I'm from FedEx. They're two separate packages. 2 dumbbells. 2 dumbbells. One in each package. 2 dumbbells. 2 dumbbells. One in each package. One of them arrived. I'm on one day. Straight from Baton Rouge. And the other one. The other one I went from Baton Rouge, and the other one I went from Baton Rouge up to Memphis, and then back down here.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up. Gonna get past this guy. No, I'm not gonna get past him in time for the fucking exit. Shit. Oh, well. Mostly though, I do fucking sit-ups, push-ups. I'm fat enough. I don't need any extra weight for that.
Yeah, them squats.
I don't really do a lot of squats.
Lunges.
Yeah, I know I can support my own body weight and my dog with one hand, because I've almost fell a couple of times out of the truck when it was winter. And since I got a little dog, I got to fucking lift him that in and out. So I had a hold of the fucking bar side of the truck, fucking holding myself up off the ground with that. Got a guy in a Honda Pilot here that's suicidal. Just squeezed himself in between me and the fucking semi-trailer in front of me. Because he thought that was a great place to be going downhill on a fucking rainy day. And I'm heavy. There ain't no way I can fucking stop if this fucking truck up here slams on its brakes. We'd have a pilot patty sandwich between ourselves. As he did that, I had to put on my brakes. Now we're going uphill and I'm fucking slow.
It was like the same sign for. It was like the same sign for truck stops.
What do you
I
mean?
mean, you know the blue. You know the
Yes.
blue, and then they advertise.
The blue sign of urination.
Yeah, I wonder how many differences there are with the advertisements.
Yeah, it's pretty standard. The Department of the Department of Transport, DOT, Department of Transportation, standardizes like all the information signs. Like this one's hospital, right?
And like this one's hospital. You said.
Yeah, that sign we just passed was hospital.
And the green one or the blue one?
The green one is directions. Blue ones are information. Yellow ones are caution. Red ones are warnings.
And black ones are death.
Never seen a black one.
Orange. I remember. Yeah, I remember. I remember the
Orange is
CDO.
orange. Yeah, orange is construction.
And I remember there were like oil signs and fire signs and fucking chemical and fucking signs.
Yeah, all that. White is regulation. You know, like your fucking speed limit, they're all white. If it's a fucking regulation or a law, you can get fucking charged with it.
Yeah, and would you say I'm yellow? And would you say yellow?
Yellow is caution.
Hmm. um. The blue sign. I think it was Sabaros. I think it was Sabaros on pizza. It's like a popular chain. I don't know if it's there anymore.
Never heard of it.
I guess it's not that popular. If you're a trucker, you never saw it. Fucking. No. I guess it's not that popular. You never saw it. SB, AR, RO. S.
Nah, I don't know anything about it.
Pizza Hut. I'm assuming. Pizza Hut.
Yeah, Pizza Hut I know about.
Yeah, but I'm saying, I'm at these truck stops and pizza isn't there.
Yeah, most of the time they'll have Godfather's pizza.
Yeah, that one's kind of shit. I've been there.
Yeah. And Chester's Chicken. And Subway. You can always you'll find those at the shittiest places, those 3 restaurants. Because they're really the fucking cheapest franchise you can get.
Church's Chicken or Chester's?
Chester's.
I've been to Church's.
Chester's is sort of like fucking ghetto Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Yeah, and the funniest thing. I hope the PC people. I hope the PC people aren't watching. And the
Fuck them
funniest
if
thing,
they are.
I hope the PC people aren't fucking monitoring on this stream.
Well, you know they are. We have your fucking buddy Kush and all his faggot friends fucking watching us, fucking calling in strikes on this channel
Yeah.
every fucking day. Every fucking day.
Yeah.
You know what my strike was about, Will?
What was that?
It was about fucking making fun of them for having a guy advertising ladyboy sex tourism to Thailand.
Damn. Yeah. I only tell you I'm this funny story. When I was in the Marine Corps, we had like a food court. I mean, there was like 6 different restaurants. I rarely went to this food, and I rarely went to the food court. I mean, once in a blue moon, because I would go into the chow. So once in a blue moon, I would go into the food court. And I ran him, and I ran him into a master sergeant. I ran him into the master sergeant, who was a black guy. And out of these 6 restaurants, and guess what he was eating?
I don't know where.
Church's chicken. Church's chicken. When I was laughing, because out of Taco Bell, I'm in Subway, I'm in like the 4 other fucking restaurants. I thought it was very fitting that a black guy was eating Church's chicken.
I
I was
like
like,
fried chicken.
yeah, I know, but like, I thought of all the places that this black guy would have been eating, the one fucking place, I had these 6 or 7 fucking restaurants, was Church's chicken. I thought it was funny.
Hey Tom, hey Vero, hey RO. Everybody else who I've been ignoring because I've been watching the road. My company GPS is absolute garbage. Just want me to fucking take all these little pissant roads, get up to where I've got to go, which is almost to fucking Chicago, right? But on the other side of the state, but that far north. Marietta, Georgia. 800-mile drive. They just want me to fucking take the back roads all the way up there. No way. Not gonna happen.
Did you ever hear? Did you ever hear about what happened to LeVar Ball?
I don't even know who that is.
He's some NBA player's father. I think a couple of his sons are in the NBA. I think a couple of sons are in the NBA. And I think a couple of sons are in the NBA, but they kind of interview him for whatever reason. I mean, he was on like ESPN. He was on some type of ESPN show. He was on like, I forget the name of the show, but it was like ESPN, whatever. It was ESPN basketball. I mean, some chick, and some chick who was on the panel, and some chick, and some chick who was on the panel, which even makes people think, why are women on a fucking ESPN on basketball and fucking broadcast and fucking channel? That's
What
another point.
happened?
Okay, yeah, so that's another thread. Yeah, I'm okay. And so ESPN on basketball, and there was some chick. And she was like, oh, well, we're talking about this, but if we could switch gears. She was like, let's switch gears. You know, she was like, we're talking about this, but let's switch gears to this. She's talking about, she's talking to LeVar Ball, one on one. She's talking to LeVar Ball, and she's like, let's switch gears, from this to that. LeVar Ball, he said, we can switch gears anytime. And she fucking got him kicked off him of the show for saying that.
Yeah. Fucking cunt. The crybabies have too much power, to be able to fucking affect people like that.
No, but there was nothing sexual, and even if it was, I mean, that's not enough. Even if even if it was, even if it was sexual, it's not enough to be like, oh, we're gonna ban you from our show.
I like that one. I can't remember his name, but there's a fucking one of the Chiefs receivers. It starts with an H. Anyways, he was trying to kick this chick out of his apartment. She calls and makes a bunch of fucking false allegations against her or against him, but he had it all on fucking camera. And now he's suing her.
Today he's suing her.
Well, I think he
Today.
filed last week.
Because you got him kicked off him of Cheers.
No, the Chiefs, the Kansas City Chiefs. He's a
the
wide receiver.
Chief.
And she was just making all kinds of fucking crazy claims about him, saying beating her, fucking sexually harassing her and shit. And it turns out he was breaking up with her, and he was telling her to get the fuck out of his apartment or house or whatever the fuck it is, right? And she, of course, wanted to take all of his shit.
This was his girlfriend.
Yeah.
This is his girlfriend. Yeah, so she's trying to ruin him his whole fucking career.
Yeah.
Trying to ruin. I hate that shit.
They do it all the time for whatever reason,
Yeah, you remember you remember the Kobe Bryant thing where this one chick from the motel.
Yeah, she said he raped her when he just fucked her.
Yeah, and then they found like 10 other dudes semen in her underwear.
Yeah.
Some shit, which is fucking nasty. I mean, that's like a rape fucking. I mean, it makes you think.
It was only 3 other guys, but still, I
heard it was 7. I heard it was like 7 total, or like 8. Yeah, man,
it's still nasty as fucking hell.
Yeah, man. There's a Mike Tyson. Yeah, there was a Mike Tyson rape case where I don't think he did it, or if he did, he was just having rough sex.
Yeah, he went to jail for it though.
Who else? How long do you plan on driving before you stop?
I'm gonna stop here in about 30 minutes.
I was thinking about getting some food real quick.
All right.
Maybe I can
You
wait.
take off, and you can take it. I don't need you to hang around and hold my hand.
I'm surprised this panel isn't full.
Why? It's, I rarely have fucking more than one or two people on here.
I've seen usually like 4, and that was on Rumble.
Yeah, that happens from time to time. Different days are different.
Yeah, but now you got 10 people. Now you got 10 people I'm watching.
Yep.
If I wait aim an hour and 15 minutes, or like an hour and more. If I wait aim an hour and more, aim an hour and change, I could go to a different place I'm to eat. But I'm probably gonna go to like fucking some fast food real quick.
Why don't you go to Aldi's and pick up some fucking healthy food?
Aldi's?
Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
It's a grocery store. They sell food cheap. But my favorite thing at Aldi's is they sell these like different colored peppers. They're like green peppers, but they're red, orange, fucking yellow.
And that's the one thing I miss about New York. Is that if I was hungry and wanted a fucking sandwich, I could, there's some place I could drive to within like half an hour.
Hey, JR. I subbed to your new channel, JR. Yeah. You're on, what, 6 now? Fucking JR is getting fucking his channels nuked all the time. It tells you he's fucking burning
He's
up
got
the
9.
fucking, burning up the truth. You're doing something right when you're fucking losing channels that often. Fuck them sons of bitches. Oh, and also here's Bucky's. Fuck Bucky's.
And what do you think about Chipotle?
Mexican fucking. I mean, yeah, Mexican McDonald's.
Yeah, McDonald's owns it. Yeah. McDonald's has a big stake, or they own it. But
Yeah.
I think it's way healthier than McDonald's. I think it's way healthier than McDonald's. I mean, it's actual rice, and meats and guacamole, all that shit.
Yeah, but the wrap, the fucking tortilla part of it, is actually really fucking bad for you.
I mean, I get bowls, so I don't eat them tortillas.
I'll be so happy to get north of fucking Chattanooga.
Is that a
Past,
county or
it's a city in Tennessee.
Tennessee? Yep.
The Highway 75 between Chattanooga and Atlanta is always fucking like this. You know, we're on a fucking Sunday morning and we've still got more people than you can shake a stick out driving around. I don't know what it is about down south, but they're really awful drivers. Doesn't matter where you go. Texas all the way to fucking North Carolina. Just fucking stupid.
Yeah, I mean the good thing is there's no the good thing is there's no road ragers. I'm out here. Yeah, because
yeah, not a lot of road rages, but a lot of fucking really questionable fucking driving decisions made.
Yeah, I mean slow as shit. You know. Yeah.
Cut you off. The fucking. It's mostly just entitled.
Yeah, yeah, I'm like, yeah, and when I'm driving, I'm like, you guys would never survive. I'm in New York. I'm the way, I'm the way, and that you guys, drive. And you get beeped at and fucking yelled at and fucking, people would flip out and throw shit at your car. And and we get beeped at and fucking. You get beeped at and yelled at and fucking road rage at. And dude, I've seen so much shit. People will be following you and shit, like getting pissed off.
Hey, what's up, who? Howdy, shark. There's a fellow New Yorker there before, will you? Can,
Who's the fellow New Yorker?
oh, I thought it was somebody else. I thought it was ours on. But it's you! You changed your fucking avatar. It's darker than I remember.
Yeah, and this is the better one. And this has all the little. It has the little designs. It has the little designs. Yeah, it has the little designs. The one on. And this one's cooler. The one on Discord is kind of fucking bland compared to this one. Kind of fucking bland compared them to this. Kind of fucking bland. I'm comparing them to this one. This one is fucking gangster. Did you go back? Did you go back into that truck stop? I'm in the Bronx. At any time.
It wasn't a truck stop. That was a fucking. They have a whole bunch of food warehouses there.
Yeah, I'm almost working for one of those places.
Yeah, I've been there fucking one time, and that was enough. I never want to go back there. Getting in and out, back to the highway, fucking nightmare.
Yeah.
Because in New York, you don't even, you not only have to worry about the fucking people on the street, you got to worry about the fucking trains. They got the bridges built too fucking low, and
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, your GPS has to tell you. Your GPS has to be programmed for trucking. Your GPS. And if you're on a parkway, you're fucked.
yeah, you don't ever. They warned us about that, like in trucking school. Never go on a parkway in New York. And then the fine, oh my God, they fucking charge you a lot of money if you fuck up and do that. Remember that old George Carlin skit where he's like, "Hey, yeah, you drive on a parkway and park in a driveway. What's wrong with that?"
And he was the first red pillar.
I hate these motherfuckers like this GMC that just got on in front of me. Fucking did not speed up to highway speed ahead of time. And then gets on the highway and speeds up after I've already slowed down to let him on. Which let this motherfucker overtake me. And now I have to slow down because it's not safe for me to follow as fucking close as I was to him. Which, no fault of my own, just motherfuckers out here doing their own thing, driving stupid, like I'm talking about. They fucking just, they make poor fucking choices. They're not concerned about the entire area around their vehicle, only what's in front of them.
Yeah, so See.
Hoping to get all the way up into Kentucky today. I can go the rest of the way into Indiana tomorrow.
Oh, and you can see I'm indie. You can see I'm indie.
I don't think Indy wants to see me.
Who else is from? And who else? And who else is from up there? I'm just.
Angler?
You spoken to him recently?
No, I haven't.
Yeah. Yeah. It was fun. Yeah. And the last thing. Yeah. And the last thing I might remember, he was simping for some 60-year-old and fucking lady who got him in trouble or something. And the last thing. Yeah. I might as
You
even
make
spoke to him.
you make bad decisions when you're an alcoholic.
Yeah. Yeah, Mike. Yeah, Mike. He was saying. Yeah, he was saying some 60-year-old lady was making videos. Whoever the fuck she was.
Her name is Elspeth, and
Yeah.
she's fucking nuts.
Was she a feminist?
I don't know a thing about her really, other than the fact that she gets into these online fights with people. She has a fucking wet pussy for Hemi for some reason.
Yeah. If she's getting thirsty.
I don't know. I don't know. But she fucking has like a ton of sock accounts. She pisses Hemi off. I just I just block her when she texts me or mentions me in any of her videos. I just block her. I don't interact at all.
Yeah. So just indie. I'm an angler or from up there.
Yeah, Angler I believe is gone through rehab and is now fucking working on himself instead of fucking around online.
Yeah. Yeah. We're about time. We're about time. How old is he? About time. How
I'd
old is Angela?
I'd say he's like late 40s, early 50s.
Yeah. And I'm not gonna knock somebody for helping themselves.
Yeah, he's turned his life around.
That's good. That's good.
Trees are starting to change. We must be getting close to Tennessee. There's a sign that says Tennessee, 27 miles ahead. I had one of these Nissan Versas like we're passing here. It's a rental car. They are the biggest pieces of shit. The gas tank in that thing's only 8 gallons.
Nissan Sentra.
Versa.
Yeah, I don't remember that one too well. I don't remember that one too well. Is that small? Is that smaller than a Sentra?
I don't know.
Smaller than a Sentra than Versa. I don't know.
I don't know.
You know what the Sentra is, right?
Yeah.
You might thought it was. Yeah. You might think. I think it's. You might think it's some Sentra. I think it's some Sentra and then Altima and then Maxima. I think it's some Sentra and then Altima and then Maxima. I don't know where Versa fits in there.
Probably below it. It was a piece of shit.
Mm. Mm. Yeah. I like Nissans, but I don't like. I like Nissans. You know, the style. I don't like Nissans in the style. I don't like them there. I don't like them their transmission problem. I don't like I don't like how their cars have transmission problems with with Nissans.
You know where Fort Wayne, Indiana is?
Um, I'm in Indiana. Indiana.
Fort Wayne.
Yeah, I know where it is. Yeah,
Yeah,
I know.
that's the.
I don't really know. I know
No.
where. I know where it is. It's in Indiana. That's for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Anyways, the town I'm going to is close to there. There goes little Versa. I guess she finally decided she could fucking. She had an accelerator after all. Didn't just have to drive in front of me fucking 10 miles into the speed limit. But she's back in front of me again. Where she wants to be. Now let's see if she fucking holds her speed. Now the next lows we see is where I'll stop and have my break.
Yeah. 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 I'm trying to think. I had a good thought in my mind that I didn't want to divulge.
Yeah, you can't tell all your secrets.
And some things that are left, I'm unknown.
What are the guys talking about in the chat?
Whale meat has an interesting taste. I couldn't tell you.
Mouth of Gay Babe was talking about that yesterday. He said it's kind of like fucking chewing on a fucking oily exercise ball that has been fucking dipped in fucking oyster.
Yeah, I mean, but what whale?
Fuck if I know.
I think I tried shark, and it wasn't too bad. I think I tried shark. Wasn't too bad.
I don't believe I've ever had shark. I have had, as far as endangered species go, I've had fucking turtle, sea turtles. I didn't know it was.
Yeah, I mean, was it a soup?
Yep, and it was good.
It was a
It was
turtle
fucking
and
real.
soup.
It was really fucking good.
No.
I can see why they're endangered, man. They're very tasty.
I've heard of snapping turtles.
You got them around where you are.
Who says if they didn't kill them, all those buffalo in the 1860s? Who says if they didn't kill them, all those buffaloes in the 1860s, we'd be eating buffalo right now?
Probably.
Wonder,
That was actually fucking asymmetrical warfare against the fucking Indians.
and I wonder why. And I wonder why they call it Why do they call them buffalo wings when it's fucking chicken?
Because it came from fucking Buffalo, New York.
Oh shit! It was just chicken wings with hot sauce.
Yeah.
It was just chicken. It was just chicken wings with hot sauce. You know, it's not anything too fucking crazy.
No, it's just fucking.
But it, you just say I'm spicy. I'm chicken wings. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, if you want hot fucking chicken wings, go to fucking Nashville. Fucking eye watering, fucking nose draining hot fucking wings.
Remember, there's another shit city. I'm besides Memphis. Remember, there's another shit city. I'm on top of Memphis. I don't have the whole fucking. I don't have the whole fucking city. I'm a shit. Actually, yeah, Memphis, Tennessee, and Nashville in Tennessee.
Nashville is not fucking dangerous at all, really.
I've never been there.
Traffic sucks, but it's,
Memphis, Tennessee, and Nashville in Tennessee. The two biggest fucking cities, I might think.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of another city. I'm in Tennessee.
Knoxville, Chattanooga, where we're going. Chattanooga is beautiful. I fucking think it's the prettiest city in Tennessee.
You kind of roboted. You kind of roboted him a little bit. I missed that.
I'm saying that Chattanooga is beautiful. I, I think it's the prettiest city in Tennessee.
Yeah, yeah. What was the city? I'm trying to remember where I drove through. That was very scenic.
You probably went through Chattanooga.
And they had purple trees. Let's see. Let's lay off the shark. Shark meat is like a steak fish, though. Pretty damn tasty, not as fishy tasty. Yeah. I never tried them swordfish, or I don't remember.
It's good. It's really fucking good.
Yeah. Oh shit! Not. Maybe I should just. Oh man, maybe I should just cook more pasta. Am I gonna boil them some water? I might be back in like less than 10 minutes.
All right.
I'll be back.
Hey, the rest of you guys want to hop on? Welcome to Tennessee, motherfuckers. Ah, damn it. RO, come back. I don't know what the fuck I just did. I fat fingered you, RO. Sorry. Come back. Hey, RO, come on back. I'm sorry. I hit the wrong button. Hello, Dr. Ginger Hamster, sir.
They let you back on YouTube, huh? Finally.
Yep. Took me 2 weeks to let me back on.
Did they tell you, obviously you don't have to say what the problem is. What was it? Nasty content or what was it?
It was a community guidelines strike,
Mm.
and the short that they took down was a short where I made fun of a guy by the name of Iridium Kush for having a fucking gentleman on his stream by the name of Inner Circle, who you've got as a rich, promoting ladyboy sex tourism in Thailand.
Who I have as a what? What'd you say?
He's one of your wrenches, I believe.
Is he? I have no idea. I'd have to go look. I don't keep track of that shit much.
Yeah.
But I will go look
that's
right now.
That's how he makes his money. I may be mistaken. It might be somebody else's channel, but it was somebody who I regularly listen to has him as a wrench.
Well, let me find out here.
Anyways, I'm old. I'm fucking memory might be gone. And here's RO back.
MGTOW. Let's see, where the fuck do you find those? Oh, I never go here. Oh no.
Wolf, how's my audio?
It's there. I can hear you.
You're kind of echoey.
Ah, damn it.
Sort of like you're talking from across the room at Ramadi's house.
Let me try another audio setting.
How about now?
That's better.
Yeah.
Oh, I can add a picture to the bottom right side of my player. Wow.
Settings.
Let's see what we can do.
1, 2.
I hear you.
How about now?
It's still kind of crappy. You're usually a lot better.
Let me just dip and start over.
All right. Did you? Oh, no. Cancel. Save. Publish. Okay. Where the hell do you find your wrenches? Fuck, I don't even remember. It's in here somewhere, isn't it?
Yeah, it's in there somewhere. I've seen it before. I don't remember. I'd have to fucking dig with it to figure it out.
Dashboard. Publish videos. Latest post. Let's see here. Oh, they're going to increase the shorts length. Ooh, that's exciting.
Yep. Up to 3 minutes.
Yeah. That's a little more handy, actually. Upcoming changes, community guidelines. Recent subscribers. What the fuck? Cushy just subscribed. That's funny. Recent subscribers. All right, well. Does it say action? Oh, he unsubscribed. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, I'm subscribed to him. Oh, okay. All right, whatever. So here are the newbies. Dawid Ali, the Sow Sage podcaster. How about that?
There you go.
Joe Gutierrez.
I'm sure your biggest fan.
Oh, absolutely. Let's see. Trolling. McRoy Motorsports. And Christina Fortier. There you go. It's raging, man. It's raging.
Raging.
Let's see, who else? Oh, can we do the date subscribe? Date subscribe. Yeah, trolling. Yeah, well, there you go. It says I have 7 pages, but it's not letting me see it. Oh my god. All right. So yeah, well, I'll find that. I don't know if I have no idea. I'll have to look that up.
I didn't figure you did. You don't really pay attention to a lot of stuff.
I try not to. It's just there's so
Yeah.
much. It's so my
Well, anyways,
channel. Yeah.
that's why I got the strike, is because I was making fun of those two guys with that short.
So he must have filed it then, probably. I would guess.
Yeah.
Because I mean, just
Although
making fun of someone doesn't count as it. Yeah.
Well, if you're making fun of the protected classes.
Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Can't make fun of those trannies.
Oh, he's going right on the edge again. Oh my God. So you got a 2-week blast. What is that? A second strike?
That's the second strike. I had one back in December because of our stream we did with Bigfoot and beer and unnamed pharmaceuticals and drones.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember that. I remember. Yeah, I think just the other day we had some of the stream dipped out. Well, a few weeks ago by now, but yeah, because we were apparently the song I was trying to play was that good that we got mistaken for the artist. You know what I'm saying?
Well, actually, it was on my stream, and we kept telling you, don't play fucking that. You're going to get me a fucking channel strike. I didn't get a channel strike. I got a copyright strike, but I was able to. YouTube has some new tools that allow you to just erase the music. The copyrighted music is digitally removed from your stream.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, copyright strikes don't mean shit anyway. They don't count.
Yeah.
But it's the content strikes that get you banned. Yeah, I was right on the hairy edge of third strike, like, God, I don't know, a year ago. But so far, I've managed, knock on wood, to keep this thing for 10 years. Well, so there you go. Same channel.
The one for my December, I should be out of that now.
It's 90 days. So, yeah, pretty quick. Yep.
Yeah.
But then the other one will sit on for 90 days.
Yeah.
Well, you just stop being such a big bastard, you. That's what I'm saying. So Billy Von Baum uploaded a new Terrence Pop Catland remake.
I saw that. It's brilliant.
He's really good. I love his stuff. Oh, here's a new song I just got. Cody Johnson and Karen Leone. She hurts like tequila. Ooh, that's a good visual right there. Oh my God, she hurt. Oh, here's one for Polska Bob. Some Korean band. Whiplash is the name of the song. SM Town. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm sure he'd be liking that one. Oh yeah.
Have you been
yes?
Have you been seeing the fucking disco sluts I've been sending you?
I have. Yeah. Yeah. I once in a while I do click on one of your texts, Brandon. It's occasionally.
Well, if you like, girls that were too old for us when we were young, that dancing around like whores.
Well, hey, if it's a slice of pie, a lot of guys don't give a shit. It's like, whatever. I'll take it. Yeah. Men are kind of disgusting if you think about it.
Well, back in the day, these are like, the height of fucking disco cocaine fucking culture.
Oh, those cocaine chicks, some of them were pretty hot. But they would have to be hot and young. Those old gashes that were in the barfly types. No.
Yeah.
No. They're 20 years past their prime, and they're trying to hang with the kids at the disco. It's like, I don't think so.
No, it never worked.
Well, I mean, even the young girls, you know, in the disco era, they would just fucking layer on the makeup. It was almost ridiculous. Just pounds of that shit.
Yeah,
Well,
they
they
were
didn't need
shiny.
it, but they were shiny, and they put the dresses on and the high heels, and I mean, they look good, you know. At least for a 12-year-old in the 70s, they were hot. But you look back now on it, Brandon, I have to say, I'm almost embarrassed. It's like, God Almighty, did you really? Did you have to? God, I would have been 13 years old about the height of disco. 77, so like 11, 10, 11, 12, 13. And I liked some of the disco music, but that whole Studio 95, or what was it? 54?
54.
Fuck that. What are you doing?
Yeah, that was fucking degeneracy on display right there.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, you look back, I've been watching a few videos on the, right after World War I, you know, in Germany, the Weimar Republic, and just general degeneracy took over in Europe. I mean, Berlin was like oh, damn. And Paris and London. Boy, they were going crazy, right? So, I mean, this shit seems new, but it isn't. It's just more widespread than it was. Yeah.
Everybody discovers it because it's sort of forbidden, and they think it's a new thing. And,
yeah.
Your fucking parents and grandparents were doing that, and they had to learn the hard way too.
I mean, our parents. I mean, my mother got married on September 17th, 1963. And they got a bun in the oven right away because I was born almost exactly 9 months later. I think you know what I'm saying. I think you know what I'm saying.
Your dad's a real straight shooter.
Oh, yeah. And he's a fertile sumbitch. Oh, my God. He's one of those Genghis Khan type breeders out there. He's only ever had 2 kids, or actually 3. He had 1 child before he met my mom. He passed away, but God only knows what happened in Hungary. You know, he was fucking slaying chicks. I mean, I probably had half brothers all over the place in Central Europe. I would guess, because he was a fucking stud, man. I'll have to show you a picture of him when he was younger. Whoa, yeah, he was. Yeah, women loved him.
Hungry Chad.
And he had the accent. How do you say, I want to fuck you? That's whatever, right? So, interesting guy. But yeah, he was out slaying the hoes in the 50s. In the U.S., he was going up and down the Jersey Turnpike, fucking all the women. It wasn't even funny. All those stupid American women, man.
Here's a rainbow heart on this Nissan.
Oh my God, let's sing Kumbaya.
Yeah, 40 years
old. Where are you at, Georgia? Are you Georgia or Alabama?
Tennessee. I'm in Tennessee.
That's beautiful country. I was looking at some of the valleys there. Yeah.
Yeah, I just went north of Chattanooga.
Chattanooga.
Yep, I'm on Highway 75.
Interstate 75? Yeah.
Yeah, Interstate 75.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Absolute knowledge is not saying anything.
He went to go boil water.
Ah, okay. It'll boil faster in a vacuum. You remember the important things from physics, right? I mean, that's,
yeah.
So we were talking about these K trucks yesterday. And I happened to catch a vid. I swear to God, the phone fucking hears me. Because here comes these couple videos on K trucks out of nowhere, right? And apparently they're 25 years old or older when they come in.
You have to, you have to import them as an antique.
Yep.
Which is, it's bullshit.
Yeah. Well, it's stupid government tariffs and dumb other stuff, right? It's
capitalism. They're protecting the.
It is, yeah. The car companies, yeah. But I mean, this video, the guy was saying, our American trucks are all huge. That's not true. I mean, there is the like the new Ford Maverick is a smaller truck.
Yeah, and you could get a Ridgeline like RO.
You could, but then you'd look like a. I didn't say that.
You shut your whore mouth.
Oh my God! Nothing wrong with a Ridgeline. I think they're kind of. I mean, it's like an Avalanche, right? The Chevy, same kind of thing. So yeah, according to this guy, it's fairly complicated. It started out with chickens, according to him. The European Union put a bunch of tariffs on chickens back in the 70s, and then we retaliated with tax on trucks from Europe, and just ridiculous. But they do have. I think they're bringing the Ranger back too, aren't they? In some form.
It's back. It's already back.
Okay. But I mean, he's not wrong, right? Like the Chevrolet Colorado is essentially it's a full size Chevy, or what a full size Chevy used to be, right? It's not a midsize. Midsize was the S10, and the Colorado. I mean, it's a damn nice looking truck, really, but holy Jesus, what is it, $50,000 or $60,000? Come on now.
Yeah, fuck that.
I mean, what's a new Silverado with all the bells and whistles? 100 and some thousand, probably.
Well, the compact pickup trucks are no longer compact because of all the emission standards regulations.
That's true. That's another thing this guy brought up, Brandon. I don't know if you know this, but if your truck is big enough, you don't have to meet all the emission standards. It's like, what?
Yeah, that's the cafe fucking standards for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, the emissions are proportionate to the weight. It was cheaper for them to make the trucks bigger rather than meet the CASA or cafe. Right. So the government, of course, everything they try to do, they fuck up, and the unintended consequences. Thank you, President Obama. Is what happens.
Oh no! Thank you, fucking
President.
Thank
Truman.
you, President Nixon.
Well, okay, no. I meant the truck business. I believe was Obama, where he said, "Hey, by the way, if your truck's big enough, you don't have to follow these restrictions." It's like, oh, okay. Because I mean, prior to not that recent, or I mean, not that long ago, we had the S10, we had the Dodge Dakota, we had the Ford Ranger. Toyota, they had a mini truck too, right? A Lux or something, Hilux. A sort of smaller. A Nissan had a smaller one. So, I mean, I think there's a market for it. Certainly.
There is.
I don't need a fucking behemoth truck like that with all these fucking things on it. As we said yesterday, just give me windows, a radio, fucking steering wheel, 4-cylinder, fuel efficient, and a truck bed.
Another thing is they regulate how much fucking crumple zone you have to have. And that adds weight.
Of course. Yeah.
And a lot of these K cars and stuff are they're fucking cab overs. You
probably don't want to get into an accident with a K truck. That'd probably be a bad day. The bottom line, right? But yeah, I mean, there's risk in everything. So, but I'm sure it's all the insurance company lobbyists, the major, car companies lobbying, blah, 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 right?
Yeah. And who gets fucked? We get fucked.
We do, of course. We always do. Always. But I mean, isn't a Mercedes-Benz, isn't that a common sort of everyday kind of Chevrolet car, truck, or whatever in Europe? I mean, yeah, they got the fancy ones, but
it is.
Yeah, they put out all these, what do they call them, lorries or vans or something? And by the time they get here, they're what, $50,000 or $80,000 for a van. It's like, come on, you guys. But
Mercedes,
they are nice. Yeah.
Mercedes Sprinter vans are pretty fucking good vans.
Oh yeah. Oh, without question. Yeah. I mean, Mercedes-Benz, Daimler-Benz has been around for 140 years or something. So yeah, they know what they're doing. And they, hey, probably in Europe, a lot of them are diesel, I would guess, right? And that's probably due to.
I don't know. They're trying to get rid of all diesels out of fucking Germany. I know that.
You need a Krankenwagen. That's something Schmetzen. How are you gonna? That's where they've invented this shit. They're not gonna get rid of it. Come on.
That's what the rumor is.
The river?
Rumor.
Oh, the rumor. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they got to do something. Like I said, I'd like to see a basic bug and a basic truck. I mean, a Mercedes, small, freaking, just a work utility truck or whatever. Whoever makes it. I mean, who is the company in India? Is it Tata?
Tata, yeah.
Tata, yeah. I mean, they got a big market in India. I'm sure they can come up with something.
Who doesn't love some Tatas?
Oh my God, I would love me some Tatas with melted butter and sour cream. Is that the kind of Tatas you're talking about, old man? You got to get gassed up, Brandon.
I am going to gas up, and I'm also going to take my fucking 30-minute.
Oh my God. Well, do keep entertaining us, you big bastard. How's Sammy? What's going on with him?
He is doing all right. He just got up and jumped into the bed.
And he's saying, time to take a shit. Yep.
No. He's saying, push your fucking buttons, fat man.
I have not pissed here before. I must take a piss.
I don't believe we pissed here.
Where the hell are you at?
In Tennessee. I don't know what the name of this fucking town is.
Some town. Yeah.
Some fucking town in Tennessee, yeah.
Yes, sir.
And we're going to need that.
Where are you going, by the way? What's your destination?
Kendallville, Indiana.
All right.
And if
I believe you have been there.
It's possible.
Yeah.
I've been a lot of places. Anyways, 45, 824. Did you know that I went over 500,000 miles yesterday?
Woohoo!
And thus we are here celebrating, Brandon. Woohoo!
Oh, I thought you were just here because you liked me.
Well, I just wanted to show your ass on TV here.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'll be back in just a bit. I'm going to fucking fuel the truck.
All right. Well, I'm going to go get a beer. So, RO, you got to hold down the show, man.
How's my audio this time around?
I can hear you just fine.
No echo?
Nope.
All right, good. All right, go get that beer.
Tell us some jokes, man. Give us some yokes.
Don't know any. Don't know any at all.
Why did the chicken cross the road, RO?
Because that's where the bitches were.
Them bitches. All right. Are you having a brewski today as well, sir?
I got some in the fridge. I can partake if you insist.
I'm not insisting. It's your life. You do what you want. I was just curious if you were having one. I couldn't find my my Yingling, so I had to get Coors today.
No.
Oh yeah. Coors Banquet Beer from Golden, Colorado. The sky blue waters. Or no, that was Hams. But as you Rocky Mountain water. Whatever. Something.
Nothing wrong with a good Coors Banquet.
It's all right. I mean, the thing is, when I was just thinking, when I was taking a shit, because, you know, that's usually when I do all my thinking, is that like 45 years ago, we had these guys when I was in high school. I'd have been 18 or 16, something like that. And these fuckers, they would go out and build grain bins, right? They'd go all over the place, Texas, you know, Kansas, whatever. And their job was to build these grain bins because, you know, the farmers were wanting to do a little bit of playing on the market, you know what I mean? Futures and all that shit. So they had to put the stuff somewhere.
Correct.
And these guys would bring back like a pickup bed load full of Coors. Because at the time up there in South Dakota, you couldn't get Coors, right? Because it was all refrigerated. Well, you remember Smoking the Bandit, kind of same thing. And so these fuckers would bring back all this Coors. And of course, we'd all have a party and bonfire, the whole thing, right? But God bless America, Coors tasted so good 45 years ago. And I was sitting there as I was wiping my ass on the toilet and my balls got out of the water. Who'd have thought 45 years later I can just go down to my beer store and get Coors, and it kind of tastes like shit, really. I mean, it's okay. There are worse American beers, you know. I'm not shitting on Coors, but it's not so good.
Well, there's Coors Light, which is
Coors Light,
water.
Yep.
And then there's Coors Banquet, which is drinkable.
I've got Coors Banquet today.
Just like there is Michelob Ultra, which is water. And then there's regular Michelob, which is tasty. But you can't find it anywhere because all they want to shill and market is that fucking Michelob Ultra.
Well, I mean, you can get it here. It's Budweiser, right? They just make it. You can get it in St. Louis. It's all over the place. But
well, you've got it better in St. Louis than we got it here in Texas, because.
Yeah, well, you have Shinerbach though. You like that's not bad. Yeah, it's all right.
It's okay. Yeah.
I mean, I just kind of went for the Coors because the 16-inch 16. Oh, we got a 16-inch aluminum can here. 16-ounce aluminum cans. I try not to get the plastic or any of the fucking shit you can't recycle because I'm so sick of it. We're just throwing all this metal away and all these things we could reuse again. It bothers me. So I always get something I can recycle. I like that. I mean, and metal they do recycle. Plastic they don't. They just throw it in the fucking ocean. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's in the Pacific. It's bigger than
the Pacific garbage circle or island or whatever. Yeah. So I got Coors today, but I would prefer Yuengling. Now, is this weird, RO? I like the Yuengling in the 16-ounce bottle, aluminum bottles. But I don't like it as much in the 12-ounce cans. Now, how could it be any different? It's the same, isn't it?
That's weird. I actually enjoy Yuengling in the cans.
In the 12-ounce cans?
Yeah, I haven't tried the bottles you're referring to.
You know, it could be maybe it's just a bigger opening, so maybe the air gets in there to aerate it. I don't know what the hell it is, but I like them. I mean, I can go to Pound Town on a 12-pack of those.
Yeah, and Yuengling has not gone DEI woke like a lot of the other breweries. So,
well, I mean, Coors, what is it? Molson Coors? Who owns them anymore? God only knows.
I don't even know.
It still says Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado. So I assume it's made from Rocky Mountain spring water. But fuck, who gives? I don't know.
Well, they got multiple breweries now, and only one of them has access to that Rocky Mountain spring water. The rest have to figure it out.
I wonder if this is a made in Colorado. It doesn't really say. You know, like Yuengling says it's made in Pottsville, Pennsylvania, or in North Carolina, or in Tampa, and Fort Worth now. But I don't know. It doesn't say anything on this can. It just says Coors Golden, Colorado. So I guess we're supposed to believe that that's the case. All right, fine. But yeah, I don't know. It's weird. But yeah, Coors. I used to drink Coors Light all the time, and it's literally just water. It'll get you there, but it's just there's no flavor at all.
No.
I bought some like Budweiser. I don't know when it was, a year or so ago. Oh God, I'm sorry. No, sir. I don't know what the hell they've done. They've made it as cheap as possible, apparently. I'm sure the Budweiser of today would taste nothing like the Budweiser from Anheuser-Busch, way back in the 1800s. I'm guessing it'd be different.
It's been years since I tried a Budweiser. There's just too many better selections on the shelf.
But I mean, if there's nothing else, all right, I could live with it. But like when I was a kid, we used to go to like the. How old are you? You're in your 40s, or where are you at?
I am 54, sir.
Okay, so we're kind of in the same ballpark. When I was a kid, the old drunks and the farmers, a lot of times they'd work 6 days a week, 12 hours a day doing their thing. And on Sunday after church, they want to go watch the football game without their old lady, because we all know sometimes you just got to be with the boys,
Hell yeah.
And there'd be these small town bars where all you could do was get Ham's beer on tap. And these Hams, the land of sky blue waters, Minnesota. And these old farts would fucking pour tomato juice in there and salt. And
I've heard of that.
And eat pickled eggs. And oh dear God.
Oh my God.
They were trying to build up something special for Martha later on. You know what I mean? Oh my God.
Ooh,
when I was a kid, when I was a kid, the bars there were no windows. You remember this? It was like you went in this place and there was all the cigarette smoke and there's no windows, shitty lighting, and everything was slimy with nicotine. You remember that or no?
And the jukebox.
And the jukebox, yes, sir. Yep, and pool table, maybe foosball or darts, maybe. But yeah. Everything had that nicotine slime on it. There's no other way to explain it. Just everything is covered with that. It's like, I
think we referred to that as a male space.
I think, yes, probably, yeah. Because there ain't no women going into a bar like that. There's no way. Unless they're a 20-year-old out-of-date, stale barfly. They might show up on a Sunday morning and try to hit on one of the farmers, but yeah, it was mostly men in those places.
Well, if the rent was due, they'd show up.
Well, you never know. Hey, how about a $5 handy out back? And at the time, $5 was real money. Today it's like nothing. So $5 would be like $30 today. It's like, you're too skanky. Get out of here, bitch. I could roll my own. You know what I mean, baby? Come on. So, yeah. Yeah, we had the Ham's beer and some other shitty beer from somewhere on tap, and that's all you could get in a small glass, by the way. Today we have like these 20-ounce freaking glasses you get at Applebee's or whatever. These beers are like 7-ounce beers. It's crazy. But here are all these grizzled old fucks, scars and shit, and, sun wrinkles from years of working out on the farm, out in the field. And these fuckers just wanted 4 hours away from the old lady, is what it turned out to be. If you look at it, it's like, I just got to get away from her, man. Church, okay, good. Then they come in, it's like, And the things they talk about, it was great. The tractor, oil. How you going to sharpen them plows? What are you doing? Blah, blah, blah. What about that bull? Can I get some of them semen from a cow? It was crazy. Crazy stuff.
Those days are gone, bro.
Yes, sir. You must have had some experiences in Texas where you roll in, you're a 12-year-old kid. It's like, hey, little RO, what do you say we go out here and make a barbecue? We'll start at 3 a.m. and then at 4 p.m. tomorrow, we're gonna be ready to eat. You're like, okay.
Not too many.
Maybe on Christmas or some special occasion.
My experiences were more in North Carolina coming up.
In North Carolina.
We like to have our pig pickings on the weekend. And it was usually a fundraiser for a local fire department. Come in, drop $5, get a plate of barbecue, slaw, potato salad, cornbread. That was a common thing.
Was there a beer garden available?
Nah, you had to get your own beer.
You bring your own?
They were just all about selling them barbecue plates, and it was damn good barbecue.
Oh, I bet.
I love the hell of it.
Now, out there in Minnesota, we'd be like, oh, the old lady wants to go down to the farmer's thing with the third. Oh, yeah. I'm not sure I want to go. Oh, but Oli, there's a beer garden. Oh, I'm in. That's all you had to hear. There's a beer garden, eh? Yep. And all these old farts would be going, okay, well, I'll put up with the old lady, but I'll drink beer all day. Okay, I can do that. Pretty funny.
Hey, Hamster, not to change the subject, but I thoroughly enjoyed your 2 live streams covering that
Tommy Lauren shit?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, she got shut the fuck down. I thoroughly enjoyed that.
What's your take on her point of view? I mean, she's just she's allegedly conservative. She's a fucking feminist. Come on.
She's a post-wall chameleon, and fuck her.
And I mean, did you see her? I mean, she's had a lot of work done. You know what I mean?
Oh, has she?
Oh. Yeah, if you look at her pictures when she was, I don't know, 10 years ago, maybe 21.
Hey,
Rusty Rivers is in the bill. Oh, my God. We got to get that man up here in the chat. Yeah, she's had a lot of work done, and you can almost see it. I mean, I'm not slamming her. She could have her, thoughts. I'm not, whatever. But, God. Oof.
Well, she has imposed herself in the conversation. She's going to tell men what men should be.
Of course. Because that's what most women want to do. We're going to tell you to do things for us, you sons of bitches.
No, wait a minute. That's not how this works.
Yeah, I mean, Andrew Wilson is just saying. And I totally agree with him. We have all these societal restrictions for men or expectations. Women have none. How is that fair? What's the deal? Ramadi is coming in. Oh, my God, Ramadi is here. Oh, no. The King of Echo is coming to see us. Let's see if I can do that trick with the beer can again.
The King of Echo is coming. Yeah, that sounds like Ramadi right there. Oh,
yeah. I'm kidding, Ramadi. I'm fucking with you.
There he is.
Oh, there he is.
Hey. Good morning.
This here is Ramadi. Here I saw it.
First of all, True Blood, welcome back. Good to see you. Congratulations on 500,000 miles of being on the road. That's awesome.
I'm 500,000 miles from nowhere.
No, Hamster. That's interesting what RO brought up about Tommy Lauren. Because I watched that too. I watched your stream on that too. And I don't know if you remember, what is this shit? This was, oh, geez, it would have had to have been late 2019 or some point in 2020 where she made that fucking insane unhinged Facebook post rant. Just going off on men and saying me, slamming the table with her hands and leaning all in close to the camera, like me and my good friends, and Chronic just absolutely fucking eviscerated her.
Oh, I think everybody did. Yeah, he did a good job. Yeah, this was the one where she's like, Oh man, in Nashville, and excuse me, let me get the voice on. I'm in Nashville. They all suck. In Miami and Chicago, I have all these great, wonderful women. Essentially,
this was after she fucking turned down a marriage proposal from some guy she was dating who was like a congressional aide or a senatorial aide or something like that. He was, in DC in those circles, and he bought her like a $50K or something wedding engagement ring. I think she was like, nah. No,
I'm keeping that. Enough. I'm keeping that. Yeah. Yep. I remember. I was there. I did my version of it, but yeah, that was all over the place. But that was I'm sorry, Ramadi, go ahead.
No, I was just going to say, were you in the war band yet when that happened? Yeah, you were part of it. You were in the war band.
Probably, yeah. Me and Chronic used to do stuff all the time. I don't know what he's doing nowadays. Is he still going?
He's still active. I don't watch him as much as I used to, but no, he's still out there.
Yeah, I saw he did a video the other day. I haven't listened to it, but we actually, and here's a secret backstage information. We used to actually live like 3 miles apart. Never met, but he told me where he lived, and I'm like, oh my God, I know you're like 3 miles from here. He's like, so.
Yeah.
Which was weird because we were in the middle of some state where you'd never think, and here we were.
All Tommy Lorraine could do when basically Andrew Wilson, put her ass on the X, and turned the fucking spotlight on her, and was just honest and direct. It was like, respond, and then she gets mad. She tries to deflect. She tries to bring up her father, and it's like, what do you mean? What do you mean? What's in it? What should be in it for you?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Provide, protect, and die if necessary. That's what's in it for you.
I mean, honestly, Ramadi, that sounds like something Daddy would do for her. Am I wrong?
Well, you kept bringing up her father letting her attend the University of Nevada, Las Vegas. That's true. How fucking strong or influential her father really was.
Oh.
So Papa Lauren, might not be as much of an influence in her life as she claims.
Yeah, sorry, my headphones fell off. But yeah, she's a South Dakota kid from Rapid City. And the old man was probably in the Air Force because, they have Ellsworth Air Force base out there. So.
You all right? You all right over there?
I'm doing all right. I've got some Coors banquet beer today. What are you having?
PBR.
PBR is good too. I should have got some PBR.
No, I was going to ask you, and RO too, because you guys were talking about it. I was listening before Brandon brought me on. You're talking about Yuengling and Coors. If I'm going to drink either one of those, I prefer to drink those out of bottles, glass bottles.
Glass bottles work too, yeah.
Not cans, not aluminum bottles, but actual glass bottles. But the only drawback with that is you got to drink them fast because they get warm pretty quick.
There's another drawback, Mr. Ramadi. Would you like me to share that with you?
About a glass bottle?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
They're fucking heavy. And when I have to carry them like a half a block down to the recycling bin, I'm a lazy motherfucker. I'm fat. So I just go for the aluminum because you can carry like 17 cases of beer and it's nothing.
But okay, I'll give you that because you are trying to do your part for the environment, your small part, so I'll give you that.
Yes, sir. Yep. I appreciate that. But yeah, I mean, the bottles are fine. I don't know. I think sometimes bottles are overrated, but I understand your point. Yeah. You don't get any of the contamination from the aluminum. Yeah. All right. But maybe.
But it's just holding them. You know, holding them. Your heat, you know, your body heat transfers through the glass or the sunlight, or if it's daytime or whatever. I mean, either way, you know, being exposed to the air, I mean, the beer is going to get warm eventually. So, I mean, if you just sit there and blah, 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 talk and you're not drinking, then you're drinking warm beer, and that just tastes like absolute ass.
Well, I'm going to have to get out my physics book, my CRC book, but I wonder which is the better transfer of heat. Is it thin aluminum or is it thick glass? I don't know. I'm not sure. You guys know?
Probably aluminum.
I try not to overthink it too much, and I just try to drink it before it gets warm. I don't know.
I hear that. Yeah. You ever watch Red? God damn it! Now I'm gonna be able to think of it. It's this
The
fat dude
answer is your
from-
question.
Yes, sir.
Aluminum has a much higher thermal conductivity than glass does.
Okay, so the aluminum is going to get hotter faster than the glass. Okay. But you were saying the opposite, Ramadi. Are you what?
Okay, well, I don't, like I said, man, I just try to drink it quick so that doesn't happen.
Well, I mean, we all do.
So,
you know, faster the better.
I mean, if I talked out of my ass, it's not the first time, but okay, I'll go along with that.
Am I going to have to make a song just for you, Ramadi? I think I'm going to have to. Ramadi's talking out of his ass with his glass in his hand, drinking the beer. Yeah, I have an idea now. I'm going to write that down.
Well, drinking out of aluminum cans or aluminum bottles is less dangerous if you become intoxicated or inebriated, and if you fall and you're holding the glass bottle and the glass breaks, there's a potential for injury there. So,
I mean, if you fell on a perfectly placed aluminum bottle, I think that might cut a hole in your ass like pretty bad. Not like glass, of course. That's going to give you, death of 1,000 cuts. But I wonder if you didn't fall on one of these guys, it wouldn't kill you. If you hit in the right place, like in the sternum, or I bet it would. Yeah.
Probably hurt like hell.
You haven't had that experience, Mr. Ramadi?
What, falling down on a bottle?
On an aluminum can, perfectly placed. No, I haven't.
No.
I have dropped a few cans of beer, a couple of bottles here and there.
Yeah.
In my lifetime. So, are you coming to this shit show in a couple of weeks, or what?
I heard you say Rusty was in the chat. Yeah.
Yeah, Rusty should come in. Yeah.
We are still we keep missing each other for whatever reason, and trying to make plans and finalize and lock shit down.
Oh, you and Rusty are gonna come up together?
Well, that was our plan.
Son of a bitch! You're gonna have to put up with him for hours in the car. Just kidding. And vice versa. Oh man, that should be a fun one. You should live stream it. You could echo, and Rusty can talk about making some Cajun food over here down there in Louisiana.
I think from where he's coming from, and to get me and to head up to you, I think that's like 10 or 11 hours.
I know. It's not a quick trip. Yeah, definitely. So I'm trying to find. Oh, wait a minute. I heard somebody. Hold on here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Rusty is not here anymore. Oh no. Let me.
No, he's been spending a lot of time with his dad, which is cool. So.
No, understood totally. Tom Laundry says, if the meat is in the bag, you plunk it into the sink full of cold water. Pound of beef will thaw in an hour. Oh, okay. Yeah, frozen food, sure. Yep.
But yeah, that's what I do. If I got to thaw out ground beef, I'll just run some hot water in the sink, and I'll drop it in there and just let it thaw.
No, I think you guys heard my Thanksgiving and Christmas solution is cook the fucking thing frozen. It worked out really good. I was surprised. Like a turkey breast, just a turkey breast.
Oh, I thought you said you were going to stick a whole frozen turkey in the oven and try to cook it.
Well, I mean, I think you could do that too, but I just went with the baby steps for the turkey breast.
Well, no,
And
I mean, if it's just you, then why you don't need a whole damn turkey? Yeah, turkey breast would be perfect.
Yeah, I just put it in for like 2 hours longer. You know, kind of started it 2 hours before. It was great. It was delicious, actually. Really good.
And then you can make soup.
Exactly, because I'm going to make soup here in a little bit.
God, hamster's all about the goddamn soup.
I like my soup. Soup is good. Somebody once said to me, "Hamster, soup is not a meal." I'm like, I tend to disagree, sir. I like it.
No, it is. Soup is a meal. I disagree. And I think you were trying to make a under the table Seinfeld reference.
No,
But,
no, I wasn't.
Oh, you weren't?
No, it's a running gag Hamster has.
Yes.
No, but has anybody seen that? Go ahead, sorry.
Yeah, he always says, "I'll catch you later. I'm really busy.
I gotta
I've
go
got
make
to go
some
make
soup." Yeah.
And then he goes to start the stream.
I would never do that, Brandon. You're lying. You're gaslighting me. How dare you?
I think it's hilarious.
That's what he used to tell chicks when he was trying to fucking sneak out the door. It's like, gotta go make some soup, baby. I'm out.
Yep.
Well, I thought it was like his dedication to a fucking joke.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's partially that, but it's partially true. I like my soup. Oh my God. I'm the soup hamster. That's I'm gonna change my name.
Soup Nazi. No soup for you.
The soup hamster. That's pretty fucking funny. Oh no, I'm gonna change it. I gotta do it. You
need to make an avatar of you as a hamster making soup. That would be good.
Well, you just don't follow my channel enough, sir. I've got me cooking pots of soup on the stove, and I'm ashamed of myself now. You don't know
the fuck I don't follow your channel. I'm one of your mods.
You have a wrench? How did that happen? Just I know, I'm just fucking with you. There you go.
I know you are.
Dr. Soup Hamster, right there.
No, all I can see is your ass crack in your avatar.
That's Brandon's ass crack, not mine.
Oh.
Yeah. Brandon's got a fine canyon of ass there. Look at it.
Wait a minute.
Drive a truck down that thing.
That's not you? Brandon wears overalls.
Not in this case. Oh. He was being a blacksmith up there at Ike's shop in Portland, I believe. And he decided to show us his big old ass crack.
Okay.
Oh, Brandon. The good old days, huh? Oh, he's got a new avatar too. Hamster and hyper hoses is something. There you go. Yep.
It's so small, I can't see it.
I'm sure Brandon, after he finishes his bowl of soup, could probably put it up there so you can see it.
Oh, is he taking his break after fueling up?
Damn right he is. Yes, sir. He's got 1 million miles to go today, so it's going to be a long day.
Well, I'm glad he's back after his 2 week fucking timeout in the corner shit.
He was a bad boy. Oh my God.
Hey, sometimes telling the truth and being honest is unpopular.
It does happen. Speaking of soup, Brandon, I am going to go make my soup. You guys have a wonderful day. Maybe I'll talk to you later. Live stream starts in 5 seconds.
Yo, before
All
you
right.
go,
See you later.
Before you
later,
go,
man.
take a look at your
He
chat.
left.
Your text messages. He's gone, the bastard.
Yeah. What is that? A hamster and a leg?
Hamster live stream in 5, 4,
Yeah, 5, 4,
3, 2.
Yeah, that's hamster in a scuba gear getting ready to go spelunking in somebody's, no square.
So, True Blood, when did you exactly hit 500,000?
Oh, just before I crossed the Alabama-Georgia line yesterday after the D&D game.
Woohoo! Congratulations, brother.
That was pretty drive.
I mean, do you get like a plaque or a certificate
No.
or a bonus or like a ring or something for doing that?
No, this is combination between two companies.
Oh.
This is my keeping track of my mileage. So.
Well, yeah, man, that's awesome. Congratulations.
And I have a beautiful avatar I just made for Hamster, but he didn't want to see it. So I'll show you guys instead.
He bailed quick.
Yep.
That's right.
There we go. Isn't that? There's Hamster in the soup.
That's pretty good.
If you didn't tell me that, just because sometimes I'm not as observant as I should be, I wouldn't have known that was a running joke. I wouldn't have picked up on that. Even when he said that and I saw him go live shortly thereafter, I'm like, oh, well, he must be live streaming while he's making soup. Dumbass.
James Von Maxwell.
Are they accident-free miles?
James Von Maxwell. Does he have another channel?
Yes.
I believe it's called the Ginger Hamster or Ginger Assassin or something like that. That's right. Hamster's a floater. Are they accident-free miles? About 6 months. They'll be accident-free miles in about 6 months. I'll have 500,000 accident-free. But I took out the passenger side mirror of a fucking Mercedes Sprinter van about 6 months into my driving career. I'm gonna go back to eating now. I'll be back in a bit.
So, how you been? I ain't talked to you in a little while. Shit. Am I the only one talking?
We lost like half.
No, My daughter came into the room. I muted and was talking to her.
We lost like half of our viewers, and Hamster dropped out.
Hamster likes to do that. Show up, hang out for a little while, and then gone. Zombros likes to do that. But anyway, so how you been, bud?
Yeah. Yeah, I've been on this chat for like 3 hours ish. Feels like. I don't know. Yeah. So you're taking this big old trip. I'm with Rusty Rivers. I'm in his truck.
What's that?
Yeah. So you're taking this big old trip. I'm with Rusty Rivers. I'm in his truck.
I'm not following you.
You're going to this MGTOW. You're going to the MGTOW event, right?
That's the plan.
Yeah. Yeah. And good luck with that if you choose to do that. And good luck with that if you choose to do that. I wouldn't do that.
Hey man, let's keep this civil, okay?
Let's keep what civil?
Let's keep the stream civil, okay?
Let's keep what civil? What's not civil about it?
I'm not here to start anything, man. I don't want to get into that. Just let's be civil, okay?
Yeah, but what's not civil about what I just said?
What did I just say? What are you not understanding about what I just said?
What I'm saying is what's not civil about what I just said. That's what I'm saying.
Well, what I'm saying is I don't want to get into anything like that. I would rather just hang out, talk, enjoy each other's company.
Yeah. Yeah, I like to dance around things. That's my problem.
Well, I don't.
I don't like to dance around things. So you're saying you don't. I don't like to dance. I don't like to dance around certain issues.
I'm not dancing. We're just talking. But I'd rather not do that if that's okay with you.
Yeah, I thought it was an interesting. Topic. It sounds pretty interesting. Let's see. Where did Brandon go?
He's eating. He's on his break.
Is RO there? Is RO?
I'm sure he's still there, but he's probably muted. He's probably doing something.
Yeah, I'm hanging out. I'm here.
Yeah. Yeah. RO. Yeah, Maro, are you in Shinobi's Discord?
Yeah, I am.
And do you see that shitstorm that started? I'm in his Discord.
I haven't looked at my Discord this morning. What's going on?
And well, there's this little infighting group. This little group specifically dedicated, to infighting. And
I haven't.
Hey, KS, can I stop you for a second?
What?
Why are you talking about private stuff on a Discord server on a YouTube stream?
It's not private. There's 113 people. I'm on that server. And I bet you a majority. And I bet you a majority of the people that are watching this stream, I've seen that Discord dialogue.
Yeah, I've seen it. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
But that's Discord server business. So why do you want to bring it up here?
Because it involves many of the people that are here. It involves many of the people that are watching, many of the people that are on this channel right now.
Yeah, but you know who else it's going to involve is people that aren't in that Discord server, that are watching, that are listening.
Yeah. I'm good. I'm good.
Good?
The truth. Yeah, good.
Good.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, man.
Yeah. I'm the truth. I'm the truth. It has to be revealed. And the truth has to be revealed at all costs. The truth has to be revealed ASAP too. I don't like to dance around them things.
Okay, man. Go ahead. Say what you got to say. I guess if that's how you feel, I'll listen to you.
It's what I know.
Okay.
It's what I know, not what I feel.
Okay. Well, we disagree on that, but okay, go ahead.
And what do you disagree on?
Just say what you got to say, man. Not everybody has to agree. No, not everybody has to agree with you. So just say what you got to say.
Yeah. So I was asking RO if he saw. I was asking RO, did you see on this Discord dialogue?
I'm in the server, but I haven't read whatever's going on in the server, so I'm clueless.
Yeah. Yeah. And when you get a chance, or whoever is watching, go to Infighting. I'm in Shinobi Wan's Discord.
Okay.
Oh, the fucking volume's playing? What the fuck?
Excuse me.
Yeah. And so Brandon, you must be eating one hell of a meal, bro.
He's probably taking his, he's got to take a 30-minute break at some point during his time on the road. So he uses that time for himself.
Mm.
I'll come back. So AKS, where did you land? I mean, you don't got to give me like exact location, but like just general. Are you still in Mississippi?
Yeah.
Yeah. How's that working out for you?
It's fucking beautiful.
Is it? Good. Good. Glad to hear that.
Fucking beautiful. It's fucking beautiful. You know, I got guns, I got good weather. I got the fuck away from certain people.
Well, you know, if you got to, you know, if you can improve your situation, nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
What we're all striving for, right? Try to better our situation.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you were a Marine, right?
No, I am a Marine.
You still under contract?
No, there's no such thing as a former or ex-Marine. Once you've earned the title, you're a Marine. That's
No.
no.
Yeah. And there's transitions, you know, and there's transitions. And there's transitions like a big, you have a big thing about, being a Marine is you have to transition into being a civilian. Again.
No, you do, but the title is still mine because I earned it.
Mm.
So when I meet people, and they ask me about my military service, and I say I'm a Marine, they automatically know that I was in the Marine. I served in the Marine Corps, and that I earned the title of United States Marine.
Yeah, I'm right. But you can confuse them, and they could think that you're still in the service.
No, there's no confusion. If there's not, unless you're just a fucking moron, there's no confusion. Because obviously somebody can look at me and tell that I'm no longer on active duty.
How would they do that?
How would they do that?
The beard.
Yeah, me could be undercover. I'm terrorist. I'm operations. Yeah, me can be undercover. I'm terrorist. I'm operations with a beard.
And he's old.
I've seen that. I've seen when I was in Afghanistan. When I was in Afghanistan, they were Marines with full beards, and it was like terrorists. They looked like they would blend in with Al Qaeda.
Where in Afghanistan would that have been?
Wherever there was a combat zone.
You can't get specific? You can't tell me exactly where you were in Afghanistan? Because when I was in Afghanistan, I know exactly where I was. I know exactly where I was operating.
Yeah, what's your point?
I'm just asking you a question. If you ask me where I served in Afghanistan, I can tell you.
Yeah, but what effect does that have on anything? Where I was, or who I was with, or what I did? What effect does that have?
That's just a question, man. No, I can tell you where I was at, what unit I was with, what my role was over there. I'm not.
Hey, Ramadi.
Yeah.
I'm sure if you two were sitting down having a beer, you'd probably get the information you're looking for. But some people don't like to share information online.
Well, if he saw Marines running around Afghanistan with full beards, they were probably MARSOC guys.
Yeah.
But anyway, moving on.
You guys got your beer. I got my bottle of water.
What'd you have for your lunch? Just curious.
Sammy and I split a bag of beef jerky.
Wow.
All right.
What brand?
Fuck. Let me look. I gotta pull it out of the trash. Bavarian Meats Original.
Bavarian.
Haven't seen that one.
Yeah. Well, there you go. You can look for it. They're not bad. They were on sale. That's why they taste so good.
Was it tender or chewy?
They were kind of chewy. Beef jerky, man.
I get it. Hard to find good jerky.
It's not like it's cooked overnight.
If it's brand name,
tender,
it's probably
loving
not.
care.
If it's brand name, it's probably not the top tier on beef jerky.
No, it's not. It's fucking gas station beef jerky. It is what it is.
Yeah. Well,
I commend you for your bravery on that, Brandon.
better than a sack of Cheetos or potato chips or any bullshit like that.
Yeah. Oh, hang on a second. Sammy, do you need to go potty? I bet you do. Be right back. I'm going to de-water the dog.
Go for it, brother.
Sammy, gotta go potty.
Ramadi.
Yo.
I got my dog a haircut yesterday. Now he looks all frou-frou and pretty.
Shit, MGTOW Mutt doesn't even have long enough hair to be groomed. Have you returned back to full duty, or are you still stuck to driving?
I'm on full duty. I'll tough it out. I've been going to physical therapy once a week, which really isn't doing anything, but that's just how they do it on workers' comp cases.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm about to have a surgery on my neck in a couple weeks, and
oh, dude, what?
Yeah.
How long is that gonna put you on the fucking shelf for?
Well, I'm gonna have my surgery on a Tuesday, and I put in sick time to have the rest of the week off. And the following Monday, I'll see where I'm at as far as my recovery, and I'll either take some more time or I'll just go back to work. It ain't no big deal.
No, brother. If they're cutting on your neck, that's kind of a big deal.
Well, basically, I got 3 cervical vertebrae that are just sitting one on top of the other with very little cartilage left between them.
Right.
And they've developed the bone spurs. So, you know, at this point, there's nothing else you can do. Painkillers don't touch it much. Chiropractic ain't gonna do shit for it. They just got to go in there and trim away the bone spurs and put some titanium spacers in between the vertebrae and lock them down. Yeah. And just relieve all that pressure on your spinal cord.
Yeah.
Hold on a second.
Don't look out the window, because I know what you want.
All right, I'm back. I had to talk to my daughter right quick.
Oh, how is Miss Abby doing?
She is heading to her grandparents' house. They got some stuff going on they want her help with, and she's heading that way.
How's the boy? Does he know you're in a weakened state right now with your neck?
Yeah, he knows.
Yeah, he drives the Ridgeline. What do you expect?
Hey! At ease, sailor.
I saw a Ridgeline drive by the other day when I was outside with MGTOW Mutt, and I thought of you when I started laughing.
You know what? If it brings you gentlemen happiness to rag on me, I'm glad.
What branch were you in? What branch were you in? RO?
Oh, I just did Army National Guard for 1 enlistment. I didn't do anything significant in the military.
4 years?
Yeah. Well, 6, actually.
You did more than me.
I never got deployed right? Or anything. Yeah, artillery, right? But
King's
artillery.
Hoo-yah? Or hoo-up? Hoo-up? Is it hoo-up? Or hoo-yah? I think it's hoo-up.
No, artillery is
hoo-ha. Hoo-ha. Woo-ha!
They taught us to say artillery, oosha. And all the other branches are going, what the fuck is that bullshit?
Yeah, field artillery school for the Army and the Marine Corps is in my home state of Oklahoma, Fort Sill.
Oh yeah, Fort Sill. I did my basic and AIT back to back there. 99 days.
Whew. Yeah, I've heard. I've never been there personally, yeah, but I've heard Lawton's a fun place to visit.
Depends on your posting, I guess.
I guess, yeah. That's just what I heard. Not confirming or denying it. That's just what I heard. When I say fun, I mean it sucks.
I mean, Camp Geiger and 29 Palms are two other places.
MGTOW Smurf in the chat says he had an anterior cervical discectomy and implants 4 years ago. Yeah, Smurf, they're going to do something similar to me.
Yeah, but you still think that this is minor and not a big deal?
It's necessary because I'm not sleeping at night. Every night I wake up.
No, sorry. No, I'm not downplaying it. I'm just saying that's kind of like major surgery.
Have you had any impact on your coccyx?
Are you proposing any solutions?
No, I am not. Just curious.
No, my coccyx is in good health. Thank you for asking.
Okay.
So after you get this surgery to repair your fucked up neck, so I guess the next time we meet, when I grab you and snatch you up and lift you up in the air and choke slam you through a table, you'll be all right, right?
Well, you would have to provide the table, which I know you're not going to do, so I'm not too worried about it.
Well, if you bring the table, I'll put you through it. I'll compromise. I'll meet you in the middle.
You know, if I bring the table, then your ass is going through it. We've already established that.
Yeah, but you're a guest in my house.
Well, have you hung the poster yet, Romani? Yes or no? Have you hung the poster?
No,
it's not a poster. It's not a poster. It's a fucking.
It's a fucking work of art. But no, it has not been hung.
You can't talk shit to me then. Yes, Smurf, I'm going to have pretty much the same thing. And I hope it works out well and gives me some relief from all this pain that I've been dealing with for the past several weeks. And if it doesn't, it doesn't. You know,
you can't just rehab it. You got to have surgery on your neck. Is what's happening?
Yeah, I got 3 vertebrae that are just basically stacked one on top of the other with very little cartilage in between them. And you know, there's no healing or rehab, chiropractic or anything to be done. They just got to go in there and put some spacers in and some bracers and screws and shit. You know, good money for the surgeon. He's happy I have good insurance.
You're not going through the VA, right?
No, sir. I don't qualify for VA benefits.
Yeah, but okay, well, and maybe you can get it on service connected if it's, you know.
It's all taken care of. It's no big deal.
So, AKS.
So
You got pretty fucked up while you were over there, right? Was it in Afghanistan or Iraq where you got blown up?
Afghanistan, I got a TBI, at least one.
Yeah. And you know what happened to you when that happened? You know, physically.
Pretty much, I'm hit the floor and, you know, and my head hit the floor. Pretty much hit the floor. My head hit the floor, and that was a TBI because my head hit the floor.
Were you wearing your helmet or anything?
No.
And what type of fucking rehab did they put you through?
While I was in the military, nothing too much really. When I was in the military, I was in the military, and I think I went to sick call, and they were just like, "All right, nothing. It's nothing." I mean, I just told them. I just told them that I just hit my head. I just,
Did you break your skull or anything?
No. There wasn't any, like, it was just a concussion, you could say. It was a concussion, kind of. I didn't break my skull. They weren't fucking, they weren't fluids, leaking out of my ear.
So how did they figure out that you had a traumatic brain injury?
I guess they labeled a concussion as a traumatic brain injury.
Yeah. Were you like fucking dizzy or anything like that?
Yeah. I'm dizzy and dazed and all that.
Did you lose any your cognitive ability?
How soon afterwards, would you say?
I don't know. Your injury.
Like immediately afterwards, I wasn't feeling. I'm too great.
Yeah. They sent you back to duty?
I got like a few days. I'm off. I got a few days. I got a few days. I'm off like light duty. And I got a few days. I'm light. Light. I'm limited. I'm duty. Confined. I'm to the. Confined. Confined to the fucking. Confined to the fucking cans. In the cans.
Yeah. And did you notice that there was a fucking change in your personality or anything like that?
That might have been more gradual. That might have been like over years. I don't think I instantly changed in my personality. I don't think I instantly changed in my personality overnight.
Hey, True Bud.
Yo.
Look who's live streaming right now.
Hamster? I told you he does that.
Yeah. That's funny.
And so, how did they figure out that you had 100% disability? Because I'm getting ready to go through the VA, but I've only got some hearing loss.
Yeah, if you want to go, if you want to go through this, in detail and with me, we could do this, like separate.
Okay.
There's a certain way I'm to dealing with these people, and there's a certain way I'm to dealing with these people. I'm at the VA.
Yeah, well, I've talked to Grinch about it, and we got Ramadi here who's also on it. So I figured maybe we might figure some shit out. Help me plan for the future kind of stuff.
Yeah.
They're getting me hearing aids, and I haven't filed any paperwork, but the audiologist thought it was fucking service related. Although he tried to trip me up a couple of times and ask whether it came from anything else.
Yeah, MRVA business, we should definitely talk about. MRVA business, we should definitely talk about them. MRVA business, we should talk about off the stream, because anything you say can and will be used against you, whether you recall it perfectly or not. And so if you remember, so if you remember a series of events in one way, and then you tell the doctor a different way,
So you didn't even do a whole tour? You were saying, right?
I did. I did.
Oh, you did. So you did your whole
I did.
enlistment?
I did. I did aim an early out, to be honest. And
Yeah.
they offered, and they offered them early out, and I was like, hell yeah.
Yeah, I took an early out, but I'd been in for a while. I was in for 8.
Yeah.
No, I don't know. Yeah. So,
Yep.
88 through 96. Almost 8. Just a couple months shy of it. I took the remainder of my 8 as terminal leave. Because if you didn't take vacation back then, you used to be able to sell it back. I don't know if you guys can still do that.
Yeah. Yeah. I know somebody that's got like 3 months. I'm stacked up, and he's gonna get out. I'm 3 months. I'm early.
Yep, that's what I did. You get out early and they give you cash.
Yeah.
Plus they gave me cash because I was in 2 years into an enlistment, and they said, "Hey, we'll give you 15 grand to get the fuck out." I said, "Write me a check, bitch."
Yeah. Yeah. Next time you're in Mississippi, I don't know, we'll sit down and we'll try to figure out what your VA records look like.
They're probably pretty short since I haven't had anything to do with them until this last year in December.
Yeah. You have to try to request. You have to do you have a copy of your records? Do you have a copy?
I got my DD 214.
Yeah, but when you get out, I think they give you a folder. But when you get out, they give you your records in a
Nah,
big ass fucking folder.
I don't have that.
Because if you don't have that, then you're gonna have to fucking make a request to some people who have this paperwork. You have to make a request to the people who were in the fucking filing room, and they're gonna have to send you some shit. So. Yeah.
Nah, I fucking moved all over the place, lived all over the fucking world. I don't have any idea where those are.
Yeah, but you
I
went to
even
a
bothered to keep
combat
them.
zone. But you went to a combat zone at least once, right?
Yeah, at least once.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to discuss on some of these details off of the stream.
Yeah, it was like first time I was deployed. I went to fucking the first Gulf War, and then we did Operation Southern Watch every other fucking time I went out on a Westpac. So yeah.
Yeah. So many details, and honestly, to talk about all these details on a fucking live fucking YouTube and fucking talk all these details on a fucking live and broadcast, not a good idea, usually.
Okay. I'll take your word on that.
No. am so.
Let's see where my next turn's going to be.
"13 people watching." See that comment section.
Roddy, you fucking blown up. How'd it happen to you?
No, I'm here. What's that?
You got blown up. How did it happen to you?
Was in a vehicle in Ramadi, Iraq, and I was wearing a helmet because that was part of the SOP for leaving the wire, to be in full battle rattle. And I got my fucking head rattled and my bell rung, but it didn't get diagnosed until I got back to the States, so I completed the deployment. I don't know. Maybe I've got a TBI. Maybe I don't. That was never fully diagnosed. But I don't know. I'm a 90% service-connected disabled veteran with multiple combat deployments. Does that answer your question?
Yep. So you got any tips on dealing with the VA?
Well, if you, during the course of your military career, every time you went to medical or sick call and it was documented and put into your medical service record, and yes, when you do get discharged from active duty, you get, I don't think they give you the original, but they give you a copy. I think the original gets put in some archive somewhere.
Yeah.
The same as your service record book. They don't give you the original, they give you a copy, as well as your DD-214 and any other corresponding paperwork. So when you do get discharged and leave active duty, when you drive off base for the final time, you have all those documents with you.
Yeah, I'm sure they gave them to me. I remember carrying that thing to the. I have no fucking clue what I did with it.
Yeah, well, I'll put it this way. When I left active duty, finally, I left with more paperwork than I did coming in. I'll put it that way.
Oh, fuck yeah. And RO, you got your back blown out. How'd that happen?
What?
Ho!
Man, you can't throw a Highland inside fastball at RO like that. That's not cool.
It's True Blood. That's what he does.
Yeah, I know.
RO just sitting there minding his own business, and then he gets one fucking zinged by his head.
That's why I'm here, bro. That's why I'm here.
My truck is straining. These hills are big, and I am not wanting it. But we got 3 people. You guys want to play the game?
Hell yeah, let's do
Let's
it.
do it.
All right. It's not gay. It's not queer. What the fuck's in Brandon's rear? It's not queer. It's not gay. You know I'm really fucking heavy today.
Who goes first? Who goes first?
All right. Yes, this is the 500,000-mile game.
Oh shit. The legacy of Brandon's fucking tricks.
All right.
Winner gets a bag of beef jerky.
No, okay, why not? Sure. Winner gets a bag of beef jerky next time I see either one of any of y'all.
Woohoo!
All right. Except for AKS, who is wanting to play me for a drink.
I mean, we'll cancel it out. And if I win.
Yeah.
And if I win, we cancel it out.
Shut up, Hemi. Log on and play the game.
Hemi, if you want to play, you can play. But you know where the fucking buttons are. So where the order is going to be AKS, and then Ramadi, and then our fine dog friend, RO.
Is it edible?
No.
That narrows it down. Now I have to guess on what it is.
Yeah, you make a guess.
Or can I ask Aim another question?
No. You get one question.
Is it cement?
No.
Okay.
All right, Ramadi, you're up.
Does it come in some type of a container?
No. But I do.
Wait. No, do you? Do you? Or have you?
Let's
you
not
don't anymore.
Let's not explore that, Ramadi.
Okay, never mind. We're getting off topic. You are hauling air conditioning ductwork.
No, I am not.
Is it made? Go ahead.
I said, all right. It's RO's turn.
Is it made of metal?
No.
Oh, then you are hauling cardboard.
No, I am not.
Damn it.
Is it made of plastic?
No, it is not.
Is it wood? Are you hauling wood?
No, I am not hauling wood.
That would cover pallets. Or no, I said cardboard. Never mind.
All right, Ramadi, you're up. Yep.
Is it some type of appliance or machinery?
No, it is not.
You're hauling shoes.
No, I am not hauling shoes. And RO. And after RO goes, if he doesn't get it, I will give you a clue.
Is it made of paper?
Yes.
Oh shit! Let's get that clue. Oh shit!
You're hauling rolls of paper.
Ding, 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 ding.
Son of a bitch! Son of a
fucking
bitch!
gay. It's not queer. RO knew what was in my rear. It's not queer. It's not gay. You all lost to a Ridgeline driver today.
Son of a bitch! I was so fucking close. God damn it! You know I narrowed that down.
Actually, this is my least favorite load. Because if I get into a collision, those fucking big-ass fucking rolls of paper are going to come right on through the back side of the trailer, right on through the back side of my truck, right on through me and out the front. There ain't going to be no stopping them. I won't. I'll be a little fucking smear of Brandon pate.
Are they stacked horizontally or vertically?
They are horizontal.
Ooh, like missiles.
So are these like big? Well, big. Obviously they're big, but like, are they like on pallets like that to be like strapped down or chained down?
Yeah, they have to be strapped down. I don't have chains. I have straps. But each one of these, and I only have 9 of them. Each one of them weighs about 4,000 pounds.
Oh, that's not gonna hurt nobody if something happens.
That's some Final Destination type shit. There's some Final Destination. And imagine a big wad of fucking paper comes flying out the back of your fucking truck. Imagine a big wad of big stack of fucking papers.
Big roll.
So, hey, Brandon, where'd you pick up at?
Macon, Georgia.
And you said going to Indiana?
Yep.
Hey, good job, Aro. You don't normally win, but good job. See, I can be a gracious loser and then a good sport.
What do you mean I don't normally win? I've had my fair share of victories on this game, you rat bastard.
And RO, I owe you a bag of beef jerky.
Yes, you do. I want some of that jerky from your coworker. Just jerky.
Oh, okay.
Make it happen.
Okay. Now, if I'm on a trip like this where I've been out for 2.5 weeks, I can't guarantee it. But if I know if I'm coming from Joplin down to your town, I will make it happen.
All right. That's good enough for me.
Yeah, and so you know what you can do. I mean, yeah, you know, if you want to keep playing, you can just make shit up and just think of an object, and we could fucking, you know, we can keep the game going.
That ain't the same.
I could think of an object and ask you guys what my object is.
It sounds sort of like an object lesson.
It's not quite the same.
I mean, you just need some imagination.
My only regret is Hemi wasn't on so I could beat him.
He got to witness it, though.
Yeah, but it's not the same.
You think Hemi may not have guessed it before you did?
No, I don't think he had the mental fortitude like I did.
Well, it's Sunday. He's probably off making his damn Costco run, so he may not have been all mentally invested in the game.
I believe he wants me to get you a bag of dick jerky.
Jerky is jerky.
You would eat dick-shaped beef jerky.
Hey, Ramadi, have you ever had a hot dog?
It's not the same. Yeah, okay. All right. I see where you're going with that. Okay.
Peckers and assholes. Hemi says, "Are you kidding? With this panel of retards, he would have won easily."
Oh, shit. There's a fucking toilet sitting on the side of the road. That's right, Sam. It was a toilet.
Damn, Hemi. That was a little harsh and out of left field, but all right.
Now let Hemi have his delusions. Hemi is delusional.
Sam, I can't get you any water right now. I'm sorry. We're driving, and it's kind of windy.
Senor, I am thirsty.
Yeah, well, we're in the mountains and it's windy, so fucking. You're just
I
gonna
am
have to
going
wait,
to-
Sam.
I'm going to die of dehydration. Fucking fat
Well,
man.
I did give him a bunch of fucking beef jerky that probably had a lot of salt in it. So
Hang on, Sam. Help is coming.
let's see if I can reach the water. Fuck.
Careful, driver. Careful.
Maybe we should join them Shinobis on Discord. I'm Brandon.
No, I got
Probably
out
a
of that
member.
one.
And all the people that you didn't want to be around them aren't there anymore. And all the people you want to do, and all the people you don't want to be around, I don't think are in that group anymore.
I wouldn't say that.
And there's like 130 when I first joined. A lot of people just dropped out. And now there's 4 people that have backed down from debates. Now there's 4. I've surpassed the hat trick.
Who are you counting as the 4?
I'm gonna start him with a Manly. I started with a Manly. Then it was Iridium Kush. Then it was Rusty Rivers. Then it was Indy MGTOW. I don't know if you guys are familiar with a Manly.
I am not.
Yeah, and we go way back. And me and Brandon go way back, even before Rusty. And me and Brandon go way back. I mean, pretty much before like anybody. Before
I kind
Rusty.
of liked him. I liked him Manly Reloaded, but he got
Yeah,
a
but
little
then
freaky with his fucking vegan shit.
His vegan shit, and he spazzes out, and he starts, I don't know. Yeah, the vegan shit. I mean, the vegan shit he took, I'm too personally.
Oh yeah. It's like, how do you know who the vegan is in the party? They'll tell you.
Yeah, that's yeah. And they'll tell you. They'll let it be known. Yeah.
I can't get behind the vegan shit.
And that was our debate. I was like, you back up on your vegan crap, and I'll bring my talking points. He never showed up. And because I was talking about hunting animals, and they were trying to kill you. I was talking about animals that were trying to, pretty much come after you. He's like, "Oh, don't kill those animals," and I was like, "Dude, the animal's fucking charging towards you. You need to kill that motherfucker." The animal's charging towards you, and the animal could be, the animal, let's say, animal's I'm a polar bear. I'm charging. I'm right towards you. What are you gonna say? Oh, I'm vegan. Just come and kill me.
Hey, True Blood.
Yo.
Have you seen that video of deer eating birds?
No.
Apparently that's a thing. Deer eat fucking birds.
Deer eating. You said deer eating birds?
Yeah, they come across birds, either like fledglings in a ground nest or birds that are
Deer
trapped
eating.
in a thistle or something, and they fucking eat them.
And deers are a little out there.
I had no idea, but they fucking eat birds. They're omnivores.
Yeah, how are their teeth shaped? How are their teeth?
Well,
Like
they're herbivores primarily, and they have herbivore teeth, a lot of molars and shit for grinding, roughage. But they fucking eat birds.
No.
I
And that's the
saw the
biggest
video, dude.
telltale. And that's the biggest telltale. Is the way they're the biggest telltale of what they are is how their teeth. The biggest telltale is like they have sharp teeth. They're more inclined them to eat meat.
Well, even so.
You know.
I just thought it was trippy because I all these years I had no idea. I thought they were strictly herbivores, but no. When they come across it, they'll eat bird meat. MGTOW Smurf says he saw a video of a horse that ate a baby chick.
So a horse. And horse's teeth are kind of square, I think.
Yeah, like Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez.
Yeah. And big booty and Latina. Yeah. And we've been able to fun them debate. If I'm manly, I should have showed up.
Hey, Truba.
Yo.
How long has it been since you've been able to imbibe authentic Mexican tacos?
I was in Texas last week. No, yeah, last week I was in Texas.
You found you some good tacos?
I did.
Good man.
There's a truck
Yeah,
stop
that's like
in
the
Texas.
gayest shit I've ever seen.
There's a truck stop in Fort Worth that always has good tacos.
Psyche Soap says, happy 500,000, Brandon.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Soap, sir.
Fuck. What happened?
There's Tennessee River. You know why it's the Tennessee River?
Because Kentucky was taken?
Because it's in Tennessee.
What's your final destination? Indiana?
Indiana.
Yeah, I thought I heard that. When you gonna make it?
Tomorrow.
Okay.
It's like almost 800 miles. I'm doing 500 today, and I'll do the rest tomorrow.
What time do you plan to start up tomorrow?
I don't know. I just don't know. 10 hours after I stop.
Mm-hmm.
Like yesterday, I didn't get parked until like 9:20 or 9 something like that.
9.
So it was fucking late.
You been catching Rusty's shorts with his dad?
You might want to think about rephrasing that, but yes.
His videos, you artard.
And this is new companion.
His father?
Yeah.
No, I think his dad is having, some is almost at the end of his mortal coil. And Rusty's just spending time with him. I met his dad. He's pretty cool.
Yeah, I met his dad too.
Hey, Forge.
I can't say a bad word about his dad.
Nope. That's not what we do.
Don't look, Aro. Don't look.
Hot Tula.
It's little Debbie with her nutty buddy. When I was a kid, I fucking loved Nutty Buddies, man. They were
great. Not so much.
I liked them.
Yeah, they're okay, but
all right. I grew up in a different era where my lunches got packed by my mom, and she usually was giving me, homemade stuff that she made. But whenever she felt like fucking phoning it in, she would put stuff like that in there. And
my mom would not make school lunches. I had to settle for whatever the cafeteria was serving. So I am well acquainted with rectangle pizza.
Yeah. My mom is actually a horrible cook, except for her baking. So her cookies and her bread, especially her bread, is really fucking good. I'm talking really good. But other things she made were just, I don't know what other than to say that they just weren't good. She was kind of an experimental cook.
My mom grew up as an adolescent in the 50s, where it was common for white middle class families to have a black female servant in the home. And that's who taught my mom how to cook. And my mom was a great fucking cook.
Oh, and that's not a Bronco. Yeah, my mom was born in 1936. So.
Yeah, I think my mom was born in 45.
And they didn't have any servants. They lived out on a ranch.
Yeah.
Yeah, so.
And the state of Colorado stole their fucking ranch and built a reservoir on top of it.
What state were you from, Aro?
North Kakalaki, sir.
And that's North Dakota or North Carolina?
North Carolina.
Yeah. North Carolina. Camp Geiger. Camp Lejeune. Camp Geiger. Camp Lejeune. People say Camp Lejeune. I think they're fucking gay if they say Camp Lejeune. Camp Lejeune.
Yep. That's us.
Yeah, I remember.
That's the base with the class action drinking water lawsuit, right?
Yep, that's the one that got Grinch.
Mm.
On with the contaminated water, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yep.
Contaminated. Yeah. I was there. Shit, maybe I should make AIM a fucking claim. I was there for combat
there.
training.
You were there long after the police.
Because I drank plenty of water. I'm out of the Carolinas when I was in the Marine Corps.
Hoorah.
Hey,
Hoorah.
AKS.
Yeah.
I'm going to correct you on something. General John A. Lejeune, which is actually how you pronounce the man's name because it was French. He was from Louisiana. It's Lejeune, but they say Lejeune, but the proper pronunciation is Lejeune.
Yeah. Well, Lejeune sounds pretty gay, so I say Lejeune.
Okay. And Camp Geiger on Camp Lejeune, North Carolina, the home of the 2nd Marine Division, is where the School of Infantry is, and a lot of other professional entry-level military schools are at. Camp Geiger.
Yeah. I shot more weapons. I'm at Camp Geiger than anywhere.
What's that mean?
Exactly what I just said. Exactly in what I just said.
I spent all my time on Fort Bragg, currently rebranded to Fort Liberty, which is a bunch of bullshit.
And Fort Bragg, I've heard of that. And Camp Geiger was fun.
Hey, AKS, do you happen to recall which Commandant of the Marine Corps General John A. Lejeune was?
You're asking me the number? Which number? No.
Yeah. You don't?
Nope,
you don't remember that?
Nope, I could sleep well at night not knowing which out of the... I don't even know how many there were total.
I don't know, man. As Marines, we like to pride ourselves on our history, and that our knowledge of our history and where we came from. You don't remember that? You weren't taught that in boot camp?
Here's the thing. I don't know what number commandant we're on right now, or what number commandant we're going to be on in 20 years from now. I don't know what number commandant we were on when I was in the Marine Corps, or what number commandant we're on right now, or where we're going to be in 20 years. And there's no impact on my life.
It's just a question, man. You don't got to get defensive. You don't remember who the commandant of the Marine Corps, the current sitting commandant of the Marine Corps was when you went to Marine Corps recruit training? Which recruit training depot did you go to, by the way?
East Coast.
Which is what?
Dude, you question me on Marine Corps knowledge like...
That's Parris Island.
You question me on Marine Corps knowledge like I'm a boot.
No, it's just a question.
San Diego for the West Coast, Parris Island for the East Coast.
Yeah, the Army guy knows just as much as I do. And the Army guy knows just as much.
No, that's pretty unfortunate that the Army guy can recall more Marine Corps knowledge than you can.
And I just choose not to answer because why am I going to answer all these trivia questions?
What state is Parris Island in?
Another trivia question? Are you fucking kidding me?
South Carolina.
What's your second?
RO?
Yeah. And what's your second general order?
What's your second general order?
You go first. I asked first.
Nah, that's not how this works, brother.
It is exactly how it works. Why?
I remember the first, but not
you
the
telling
second.
me? This is exactly how it works. You telling me that? You telling me what now?
Okay, well, I'll ask you a different question. Since you want to play this game with me, how many general orders are there? RO, keep your mouth shut.
It's no fair.
I'm 16. I want to say.
Oh my God, are you fucking kidding me? 11. There are 11 general orders.
Yeah. I'm an overachiever.
No, you're a fucking idiot, is what you are.
Yeah, you're a fucking jerk off.
Guys,
easy, fellas. Easy.
You're a fucking jerk off. You're like one of those Marines who's like salty that wishes he still was a Marine. Meanwhile, you're not.
Easy, fellas. No need for any of that bullshit. We're just talking here. That's all.
Just one more question, AKS.
No.
No. All right.
No.
Okay. All right. Then I'm gonna go. You guys have a good day. Happy Sunday, Brandon. I'll talk to you later. RO, have a good one. Peace out.
All right. Later, Ramadi. Be good. Take that damn mud out to the tennis court.
How long has this guy been out of the Marines? How long has he been out?
He's in his 40s now.
Yeah. So how many terms? How many terms? How many tours did he do?
I don't know.
Well,
how many tours? How many enlistments did he do?
He did his share of combat. You know, he went out, passed the wire, and got blown up. He did his service. Not taking anything away from Ramadi. But unfortunately, they didn't prepare him to be choke slammed through an IKEA table. That's just a running joke. If you hadn't heard, that's a running joke I have with Ramadi.
Yeah, you know what'd be funny? And what'd be funny is if somebody on this panel could tell me all 11 of general orders.
It doesn't matter.
I don't even remember any of them.
If you're active in the service, you know them. If you're not active in the service, then it's not that important. True Blood, you still in Tennessee?
Yep. I'm in Knoxville now.
Rainy day?
Yep.
Yeah, same here. Same here.
It's really pretty, though. I'm liking seeing the... Oh, I guess these are redbud trees. A little further south, we had crepe myrtle.
Have the dogwoods blossomed yet?
Yes, they have.
Yeah, they typically do that around Easter.
They're always the first ones.
What's your third general order, RO?
The only general order that I recall is about manning my post and not abandoning my post.
Until you're relieved.
Yeah. Beyond that, I honestly can't say what the rest of my general orders were.
Let's see how fast I can Google it.
It's been many, many years.
I don't even remember correctly. I just remember the fucking little joke line we used to tell each other. I'll fucking man my post in a military manner. Take no shit from my company commander.
That's pretty good. Exactly, Psyche Soap. You don't abandon that post until properly relieved. Man, that's been so long ago. I just can't recall.
And to take charge of this post and all government property, I'm in view. That's number one.
Yep.
I'm the one you're talking about. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, you're fifth. And the one you're talking about, you're fifth. I mean, you're fifth. And to quit my post only when properly I'm relieved. Bam. I bet you Ramadi didn't know his fucking. I bet you Ramadi didn't know his fucking general orders. That's why he left.
It's not worth.
It's not important
Nothing
now.
about.
I remember we had to fucking memorize those and go into the fucking gas chamber. Fucking
Yeah.
say
Yeah, my Marine
general orders.
Yeah. Yeah, my Marine Corps boot camp. That's why they call us some jarheads, and there was so much fucking knowledge. There was so much fucking knowledge. You know, that was probably, that might have been the most stressful. Might have been the most stressful in part. Fucking memorizing all of that shit.
I thought they called you jarheads because you got them stuck in there eating peanut butter.
I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, but I know that the amount of knowledge they crammed into our heads, you know. But I know, but I know the amount of knowledge that they crammed into our heads, you know, in those 3 months was ridiculous. You know, the amount of knowledge they crammed into our heads, like, I was stressing. I was like, because they hit us with like condition 1, I'm condition 2, I'm condition 3, I'm condition 4. Do you guys know what that is?
As a soldier, I do not.
I'm weapons.
As a sailor, I do not.
I'm weapons. I'm conditions. I'm like, if you're condition 1, you're fully loaded with the magazine. I'm in the chamber. With the magazine, I'm in the gun. I'm in a round. I'm in the chamber. If you're condition 2, I think the magazine. Actually, I think there's no. I'm condition 2. In condition 3, the magazine is in, but the chamber is not. But there's no round. I'm in. You know, condition 3, there's no round. I'm in the chamber, but there's a magazine. I'm in the gun. In condition 4, there's no magazine and no round. I'm in the chamber.
Okay. So it's in descending order of readiness.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
You know, if I was to ask you guys to set dog zebra, you wouldn't know what the fuck I'm talking about either. So every service has its thing.
I'd be looking for white and black spray paint in a dog.
Yep.
Well, every branch of service had their thing that you had to be familiar with, and if you're outside of that branch and you don't know, then you don't know.
Yeah, exactly. Dog zebra just means that you close all the watertight hatches on a ship. Why would you need to know that as an artilleryman? You wouldn't.
One of the things I remember from the Army, it was very important you knew the distinction in commo between the command say again and repeat. Because if you said say again, that was repeat last transmission. If you were given the command repeat, that was repeat the same damn fire mission and fire on those motherfuckers again. Very important you don't get the two confused. K-Plan's here. Killjoy's here. D-Man's here.
And Rusty's scared of him being I'm exposed, so he's saying I'm full of shit. Yep. Yeah. Rusty's here.
Rusty's here. He can
add
or contribute what he wants to.
Rusty's in the chat. I'm saying that I'm full of
guys,
shit.
This is my 500,000 mile stream.
Hell yeah!
And let's celebrate. Let's pop a bottle. And let's celebrate. Let's pop a bottle of fucking Dom Perignon.
You know.
Where are you going to bed down tonight, True Blood?
When I get 500 miles down, how many hours have I been driving?
5 hours.
Hello. 5 hours. So I'm about halfway done.
Okay.
Yeah. So hey, guess stand
what?
Here.
Guess what I did yesterday, True Blood?
This is current event.
Fact.
I want to know.
I went out and had drinks with the daughter.
All right.
Nice.
Good job.
We are a panel. We are a panel of service members. The greatest fucking warriors who ever fucking existed.
So, what did she drink?
She had a couple of blue drinks. I don't know exactly what they were called, but she drank a couple. And I had a sangria margarita, just one. And she got tipsy as hell. And just like her mother, when she's under the influence, she just starts talking nonstop about this, that, and the other. And I was just laughing at her. But we had a good time. We had some chicken wing appetizers. We had a couple of drinks. It was a good time.
Good.
Yeah. Brought her home and I said, okay, you stay here. You don't leave the rest of the night. She said, yes, sir.
We are the greatest group of warriors on God's green earth. You guys know that? Can you feel it? I can.
Yeah. I feel like a real fucking warrior. I rode it in the back seat of an airplane with my head in the scope doing trigonometry.
You are a warrior map nerd.
I'm the greatest warrior who ever fucking lived. You guys.
I created waveforms with fucking different triangles and squares.
Yeah, yeah, we're limousine riding, jet flying, wheeling dealing, son of a guns.
Woo!
Woo! Woo! Woo, motherfucker!
Almost as good as Bulldog Bob Brown, the best wrestler of all times.
Jet flying, limousine riding, wheeling. What was it? Yeah, we're jet flying, limousine riding. Brothers watches girls.
Make the little girls cry. You know, Ric Flair was banned. He got like an airplane accident crash. Came back and wrestled some more.
And he wrestled him until he was 80.
Hell yeah.
And he wrestled until he was 80. He was like the most broken down and out of shape and fucking wrestler. He was the most broken down and out of shape and fucking wrestler. The guy looked like it was 80.
Didn't stop him. Ooh, mouth of gay papist here. What's up, Ape? Hop on the panel. Ape says, no thanks, RO. All right.
Whoever that is trying to come on, I will let you on in just a bit. I'm getting ready to change highways. And there's idiots around me. Okay. What's up, Mr. Zombro?
How are you?
Eric, what's up, brother?
Hey, Aro. Hey, AK.
Wheeling dealing.
Welcome back, Brandon.
Thank you very much.
Good to have you back.
Well, I've been on, but yeah.
Well, you know what I mean.
On Rumble.
You're out of YouTube jail.
Yep. I don't know if that'll last if you've seen my community post, but we'll see.
It's funny.
You were the first one to comment on it this morning, so thank you for that.
Not a problem. So where are you off to today, sir?
I am hoping to get just south of Lexington, Kentucky. That'll be 5 hours. Right now, I'm in Knoxville, Tennessee.
Nice.
My final destination tomorrow is up near Fort Wayne, Indiana.
Oh, so you'll be up. That's in Indies territory, right?
Yeah,
Isn't he about an hour from there, Fort Wayne?
I don't know. I don't know where he lives.
He's that's. Thought he was like about an hour from there. But like I said, just wanted to jump in and say, hello. And
Are you just gonna smash and dash, huh? That's what you're gonna do? You're just gonna fucking pop in for 2 seconds, do a little quickie, and fucking bounce.
yeah,
That's what Zombro does, but
And that's what you're gonna do.
short and to the point.
less than a month till St. Charles.
Yeah, looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. I want that trophy.
So far it's only Yumi and Abe that are cooking. We've got to get other people excited about this. I don't know how.
Yeah, I'm making homemade pasta.
I'm making Vareniki.
That's Slavic food, right?
Yeah, it's Ukrainian.
Yeah.
My
Nice.
babushka, my ex-wife's mom, who in many ways I fucking miss more than my ex-wife. She was all right. She was really fucking cool. She made homemade vodka, and she taught me how to cook Ukrainian food.
Nice.
Yeah.
She made vodka.
The one Russian guy I worked with, he used to bring because I love vodka. He used to make potato vodka. Oh, delicious. Absolutely delicious. And this one this guy Pawlowski I worked with, he made this, he's a Polish dude. He made this goulash that was just unbelievable. Anyway, gents, you guys have a good day. Brandon, welcome back. You guys take care.
All right. God bless you.
Limousine flying. No, limousine riding. Limousine riding. Limousine riding. Jet flying. Wheeling dealing. Son of a gun.
Doggy wants to come back inside.
All right. I think that's the last exit in this town.
And now it's
Knoxville
200 miles
fucking
of
makes you
pure.
Yeah.
Now it's 200 miles of pure nothing.
Oh no, man. When you're out of the city, that's when the real things are.
And now it's 200 miles of straight up. I don't know what's.
Trees and hills. You drove this road, you know.
What's the highway? What's the highway?
75.
Yeah, I don't remember that one too well, but I'm sure. I don't know. You're going north. You're going north, right?
I'm going north. You saw it from the other side.
I'm not looking at my computer screen. I'm right now.
This
You're
the
going
main.
north.
This is just the main
Yep.
north-south road
Yeah,
on the west side of the Appalachians.
you're in Kentucky or somewhere.
Not yet. I'm in Tennessee. $160 or 166 miles to Lexington, which is where I'm going to stop for the day. So we got about 3 more hours.
Gotta take a phone call. Be right back.
Is that like the ridge line?
Yeah.
I guess we're not quite out of Knoxville yet. Fuck, another stinking fucking traffic jam. Goes as far as the eye can see. Nice. No wonder this guy's an asshole driver. He's a Michigan alumni. As far as alumni go, it goes Alabama are the biggest fucking dickheads, then Ohio State, and then Michigan. In that order.
Yeah. And there's a lot of shit going on. I'm up north. There's a lot of shit going on. I'm up north by Illinois. And that state, Michigan. And you got Indiana, which I don't know what the fuck's happening. You got Indiana, but I don't know what the fuck's happening over there. I'm in Indiana.
Well, the roads suck.
A bunch of potholes.
Yeah, the entire state's a fucking pothole.
And keyboard warriors out there, I see you. You know what I'm talking about. I see you there.
Well, what the sleeping dogs lie.
He ain't sleeping. He's whining, bitching. He ain't sleeping. He's whining, bitching, and then complaining. He's whining, bitching, and complaining like a fucking.
Well, if you want to fight, go on to Shinobi's Discord and do it there.
And there's another typing on battle with.
I'm not going to let that stuff get started over here. I like Tennessee, but I like Kentucky better.
And who has better on whiskey?
That I do not know.
And Jack Daniels is from Tennessee, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, but they're not.
Wild Turkey's from Kentucky.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean Jack Daniels is not exactly on top shelf.
Nope. But it has the advantage of being cheap and will fuck you up. You know who Bon Scott is? He was the lead singer for AC/DC when they first got started. He died. He fucking died. Well, they sang a song called "Have a Drink on Me," and when I was in the Navy, we went to Fremantle, Australia, which is where he's buried. And me and some guys fucking split a bottle of Jack and fucking had a drink on Bon Scott's grave.
Yeah.
Polished off that fucking bottle between the four of us.
Yeah, and who's the guy? And who's the guy from Van Halen? Forget his name.
Well, there's Eddie Van Halen and David Lee Roth.
Yeah, that guy. Yep.
They're all still alive. Well, Eddie's dead, but he died of cancer.
Mm.
Their bass player was Alex somebody, I think. No, it was Alex Van Halen. I can't remember what the bass player's name was. I used to know that shit when I was younger. But just like my fucking general orders, I can't remember them either. Because it's not fucking important.
Yeah. And I guess you're not a real sailor if you can't remember your general orders like 20 years later.
I bet you 20 months. I bet you 20 months out of my boot camp, I couldn't remember it.
Yeah, I was actually aiming overachiever. I actually crammed all of that knowledge. I actually crammed all of that shit into my head. There was tons. There's so many fucking, so many fucking booklets full of knowledge. There's so many fucking.
When we were getting educated by the Navy, they would, if you started to fall asleep in the class, you'd have to fucking stand up. And if you were falling asleep while you're standing up, you're supposed to pull your fucking nose hairs to fucking wake your ass up.
Dude, if you fell, dude, if you fell asleep, I'm in the Marine Corps. Or if they just thought you looked like you might have been sleeping, or they just wanted them to find somebody. They want to take them somebody. They would have said, you stand up get up. We're going outside, and we're gonna be running. And they took us to the sand pit, and they fucking they took us to the sand pit, and they PT'd us for like X amount of time.
There must be a wreck or something up here. Looks like we got 8 miles of this crap. Eight miles.
And the beat goes on. Da dun da dun. You better lose yourself when you lose it. Better never let it go. You only get one shot. You not miss your chance. Is that what you were getting at? Is that what you were talking about? You know what I was talking about.
No, I don't.
Better lose yourself in the moment you get it. You better never let it go. You only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow.
That chick in the black car that didn't get to pass me but wanted to. She had resting bitch face. Almost a terminal case of resting bitch face. Do you think you can die from resting bitch face?
Probably not. Because the beat goes on. Da dun da dun. You better lose yourself in the moment you own it. You better never let it go. You only get one shot.
Yeah, this looks like heaven around here. I'd like to have that little acreage right there. The only bad part would be the fucking highway, but got cattle, got some cropland, got a 150-year-old house.
You got a crop circle.
They don't have, need a circle here. They get enough rain. What's up, Single Town? Hey, Riggs. Hey, Rusty. Hey, D-Man. Looks like they got a fucking coal mine up here. or a mine of some kind. I don't know if it's coal. If I had some land around here, I'd be putting in a fucking micro hydro project. Generate my own electricity, never fucking come into town except to buy clothes. Apparently this is Raccoon Valley. It's a great fucking name.
Yeah. Yep, so it's funny. It's funny. Funny if you could see him, your
What?
comments section right now.
Nah, I gotta drive.
And I don't know if you're paying attention to him at all.
Nope, I don't.
Man, if you'd like to have a one-on-one and with AKS, and we can dive deep into whatever needs to get, whatever needs to get digging into. Anything, I'm under the sun.
If they sell it in a store, is it really moonshine? I don't think so. I don't think so. Unless you buy it from the fucking trunk of a guy's fucking 67 fucking Ford Galaxy. Fucking guy named Earl, that is.
Earl?
I think it's real shiny. Yeah.
Yeah, and what proof from his moonshine?
Whatever they make. lot of it's pretty fucking strong. All right, AKS. I think there's
Yeah.
what? Probably some fellas who want to come on, but
And we'll let
they
them.
don't want to. They don't really want to talk to you.
And who's that that doesn't want to talk to me?
I've had some folks say that they just want to stay clear of you.
And it can't be
And-
too many. Yeah. And it can't be too many. I mean, how many people are there that are like, oh, are they new guys? And they got to be new guys.
No,
You
it
gotta
ain't
be
a
him.
new guy. It's just what's up, Singletown?
Come on, AKS. I don't want to talk to you. Come on, damn it.
It's not you.
No. I'm Singletown. I'm from Denmark, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I always fuck that up. I always fuck that up. I think you always fuck that up. Like I say Sweden or Norway or some shit, but I got it right.
Hey, no problem.
Yeah.
You
But I got it
know,
right.
we are used to it. Oh.
Yeah, you're all a bunch of Scandinavians. What I think. I'm just kidding.
So
You're all a bunch of
Scandinavia.
Scandinavians.
Yeah.
And you're all a bunch. You're all a bunch of Scandinavians. You're all a bunch of fucking. You're all freezing your ass off just the same.
Hey, welcome to my world.
Yeah.
No problem. No worries.
Yeah, Denmark's a peninsula, and there's hardly any fucking hills on it. They cut down all the forests, so well, most of them.
I wouldn't say that's exactly true, but we did at a certain specific time because the king of Denmark wanted a big fleet. So, when he had built it up and tried to use that at a certain point, the English came and firebombed
Stole it.
Copenhagen. And that was in, I can't remember. It's 1801, I think. So my hometown is from 720 BC or AD. Sorry. So yeah, long time.
Yeah. So how's the women? I'm in Denmark. There's some sexy Scandinavian bitches.
Well, they don't look like them Americans. I can tell you that. More, I'll say a crossbreed between Americans and Russians.
Yeah, and a lot of blondes. And a lot of blonde, big titty bitches.
Well, if you get your hand into your blonde, you can always, toss a couple of grand after her titties and fill them up with, silicone and whatnot.
Yeah. Yeah, I forget which country. Yeah, I forget which country.
You know what?
Sweden.
No, Denmark.
No. No.
Oh,
No. I'm saying we're the hot bitches. I don't know. Denmark, they probably have them hot
yeah,
bitches.
they are everywhere. My home city is called City of Smiles. So you will have a smile and a heart on. But of course, we have those Hessos, as Herman says. The hippo size girls. We have them too because
You know
we
what's
are.
cool? You know what's cool? The threshold for a woman's fat. The bigger her titties, the bigger her titties she's got. Her bigger, the bigger her titties, the more fat she can be. 'Cause if you got big titties, it won't. You know what I'm saying? If she has big
Yeah.
titties, it won't look so bad if she has a gut. You know.
I don't fancy that myself, but I'm out of the game because I don't want to have broken my heart or once more time. I don't want it. I simply doesn't want the hurt.
You see, here's the thing. I'm single
Stay away
town.
from it.
Let me tell you. Let me teach you in absolute. I'm secret of absolute. I'm fucking knowledge. You don't get feelings. You don't get feelings. If you don't emotionally, invest. You don't get feelings if you don't emotionally and physically, invest.
Yeah.
If I don't lift a finger, the less I do, the less I do, the less I say, the less I do, the less I invest, and the less I do, and the less I say, the less I could, I can invite a girl over, bang her brains out and tell her to leave. I won't feel shit.
Yeah, well, I'm not that kind of guy. I'm in my 50s, like 57. So I'm
Same age as me.
yeah. We are fat old bastard.
Yep.
But if I don't have my heart with it, if I don't have my let's say part of my feelings in it, I don't want it. I wanted to feel connected to her.
Yeah. If she could do
Somewhere.
them all the connecting, and she could do
Yeah.
them all the talking, and all the work. She got to work for me.
Yeah, but my last two relationships ended on a bad note, so I'm not ever going to do that ever again. Now, if a somewhat reasonable Italian woman would get me to go reconsider that, I'm gonna say, well, she gonna be going to hell and back because that's what it takes to get me on board with that shit ever again. Because I set my parents' relationship what they had up on a pedestal. That's
That ain't
the
never coming back.
no, but that's the key.
Yeah, that
That's
ain't
the
never
key.
coming back.
I can never get a relationship like that. And
Yeah.
of
Those days
course,
are over.
yeah, I
Those
mean
days
that's
are over.
why.
Those are long gone.
Yeah. So I don't want to. I want to do that anymore. It's I wouldn't say it's painful to acknowledge that, but it is what it is, and thankfully my youngest son is on board with that because he got red pilled real hard when he was about 18 years old or 19. That was chef's kiss. Oh yeah, he found out that his so-called ex-girlfriend had another one, on a layaway. So
Monkey branch.
yeah, so he is hard. He Last time I asked him about it, yeah, he said, yeah, but yeah, I've had two relationships after that, but I'm not going to do that. It's his way or the highway. And I told him that's the way it should be because if uh, if if you are rooting up yourself, she can think, oh, what else can I do to fuck up his life? So nah.
Nice.
You might not lift a finger.
Sorry?
Sparkling water.
Yeah. You might not lift a finger. You might not lift a finger for these hoes. These hoes don't deserve it. And I see most of them, as cum dumpsters.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and Pop had, or what is it? Blake always says about uh, um, scooping up that cum behind the dumpster and make ice cream of it. Yeah. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. But yeah.
That's disgusting, but it is hilarious.
Yeah, absolutely. When Blake says it, it's
He's married, isn't he?
yeah. Sorry?
Blake is married, right?
Yeah. And he's sort of getting on the red pill because of Pops.
There's too many hoes. There's too many hoes. There's too many simps.
If you work with Terrence Pop so long, you cannot expect anything to be rubbed off of Blake. Getting into that debauchery and fuck around and find out. Cheerio, Miss Over.
Yeah, look at these beautiful mountains, man.
Oh, we ain't got any mountains here, so it's only in Sweden and Norway they have mountains.
We have mountains here too.
Yeah.
It reminds me of a song. From the oceans to the prairies. No, is that how it goes? From the mountains to the oceans to the no. From the mountains to the prairies to the oceans white with foam. God bless America, my home, sweet home. God bless America, my home, sweet home.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
Oh man. Damn it. There's no sound with it. Damn it. Get to the chopper.
Why the fuck are you people putting on your brakes?
Brake
It's supposed
check.
to be a highway.
Huh? Oh.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, Hunter Avalon. Yeah, I have the video where he's hiding behind his girlfriend. Where was it? Come on, do it! Why the fuck isn't it on? Oh, 23. Okay. 2 years ago.
23 and me.
No, it's Hunt Avalon's girlfriend. Oh yeah, he's hiding behind his woman.
I don't even know who Hunter Avalon is.
He was married to a streamer who had his 2 kids, and then she took everything from him in the divorce.
From the mountains to the prairies to the oceans, white with foam. Sing the rest.
And he even have a gun. Oh yeah, help a dedicated dad stay involved. Hunter Avalon. Oh shit. And they are his 2 kids and oh dear, they are redhead. Damn.
Redhead and with big tits.
No, it's a guy. Hunter Avalon. You know, he tried to oh shit. He the fundraiser was on GoFundMe, right? So his goal was 7.5K, and he only had 593. So that means 8%. Yeah. Oh, I can't remember here.
It's pretty sad.
Oh, he's a dumbass. Oh, what is her fucking name? I can't recall her name. Damn it.
Yo, Brandon.
Yo.
Yo. We should make this aim a karaoke stream. What we should do.
If I was a drinker, I'd do that. I haven't sang karaoke since I quit drinking. Well, I should say since I quit drinking regular. I'll still have a drink every now and again.
I had Casamigos not too long ago. It's pretty good.
What is that?
And it's a tequila that's very smooth. And it's better. And it's better than Patron. And it's better than Patron.
Grinch likes his tequila too.
Who's that?
Grinch likes tequila too.
Yeah.
I'm not a big fan.
Oh, fuck it.
Yeah, so it's So how much snow do you get in Denmark? How much snow?
Well, it doesn't get as much as Sweden and Norway. That's because we have two wind systems, one on the shores of Norway and one at Scotland, and that's make havoc of snow. So we don't get much, but it's pretty cold, and we have a west wind factor. So even though that it says, let's say, uh, um, 32 degrees Fahrenheit, it can say minus uh, 10 Fahrenheit.
Yeah, you border. You border Germany.
Yeah, we on top of Germany. The geil.
Yeah, how do you get? How do you get them to Sweden?
Either
You
by
take a
boat
bridge.
or yeah.
Yeah.
Most people get it depends on where you live. If you if you live as I am, it is depends on where or not you should go.
Oh
What your
shit!
destination is.
Yo, is that? No.
So either by car or by boat.
We could swim. We could swim, bro. That's
Well, if you hop into the water from Kronborg, you know the Hamlet.
Do you know where
Castle.
Anholt? Yeah, do you know where?
Yeah.
You know where
Yeah.
Anholt? Anholt.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, that's a little island, right, or something.
Yep.
Let's see. They have a little city on that island.
Yeah. They make great gin out there.
Byram.
Gin.
Yeah, there's another.
Gin.
Yeah, there's another island. There's another island, Byram. Vestero Vaughan, Vestero Haven, Laeso. Let's see. What's this? Let's see. Hollands Vadero.
I think I should go onto maps.
Yeah, that's where I'm. Yeah.
Yeah. No worries. Let's see. No. Yeah, you can also go at Læsø. That's where Byram is.
Let's see.
You can see from Frederikshavn.
Yeah, Frederikshavn.
Yep. You can go to Gothenburg.
Any
by
hot,
ferry.
yeah. Are there any hot bitches? I'm in Gothenburg.
Well, I don't know.
The more north you go, the hotter they get. And the more north, the more east. Let's see, Sweden.
The average Scandinavian woman is 1 meter and 77.
Yeah, I'm a blonde with big tits and a nice big fat ass.
No, they don't have a. They usually don't have a Latina ass.
Yeah, but I like a nice big white ass. And there's some Russians with some nice big and white asses.
You're an ass guy, isn't you?
I'm a both guy.
Oh.
I'm a case by cases, some type of guy. I'm a case by case, some basis. I look at a woman, I'm like, all right, what she got?
What's so special about her?
Yeah. 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 Nice tight fucking nice little wet fucking pussy. Nice little fucking no labia. No fucking no protruding. I'm fucking labia. We don't we don't deal with roast beef from around here. No roast beef. I want thin. I want thinly sliced. I want thinly sliced fucking Virginia. I'm fucking ham. That's what I want.
Okay.
I don't want some sloppy roast beef. I'm fucking sandwich. And we should have seen the Russians that I met. I'm in New York City. And I saw so many hot Russian chicks. I saw so many hot Russians. Wasn't even funny.
Why is it that a Twitch streamer has a boatload of medical expenses and have to go on GoFundMe? Can't she pay her own goddamn bill? That's Hunter Avalone's girlfriend. That was 2 years ago. Ah.
That's pathetic. I fucking
Yeah.
do not ever donate to any of those people.
No. The goal of the fundraiser is to collect $20,000, and the couple has managed to raise more than $4,500 as 80 people donate to the cause. The cause. Go fuck yourself.
Dude, you should have seen. I actually met a Swedish chick. I'm in New York. I actually met a Swedish chick. I'm in New York, blonde. She was blonde, big tits, fat ass, nice and thick. I was like, they don't make them like this. I'm over here. She was slamming. She was slamming. From Sweden. I met tons of hot Russian chicks, tons of hot fucking Ukrainians. How are the girls I'm in the Ukraine? I'm Brandon.
Just about like the Russians.
Yeah, I would imagine. Yeah, because a piece of trivia, because a piece of trivia that I just saw was that 80%, of Russians. What?
They didn't
Trying to
have
give these.
fat asses.
You never met a Russian with a fat ass.
Oh, of course I did, but most of them were like older and had children.
Yeah, well, hey, still slams well. I'm from behind. I don't care how many children. I can remember 2 girls that had like ridiculous. I remember 2 Russian chicks. I would have wifed them up just based off of their ass. I remember 2 chicks. I remember 2 chicks like the personality was like, I remember 2 chicks. Their personality was like, tolerable, but their ass. This one blonde chick when I first came back from Afghanistan. Bro, I was like, dude, I didn't even know it was possible to be like built that fucking great. Like, and then this older, redhead, I'm fucking Russian chick with his big ass. I was in white bitch booty. I'm fucking heaven. Those were the days. Those were the days. Those were the days. Those were the days, bro. They flew them bitches in, bro. I was like, you look better than any girl I ever went to high school with. You look better than any girl I ever fucking tried to fuck with. I'm in high school. Like, they're just built, different. Like, oh
I think their attitude is probably the best part about them. They've got better fucking attitude.
Yeah, they're more feminine. They're not as hard-headed.
Oh, God. I'm not oh God, at the fucking traffic.
Yeah, you meet some hard-headed fucking American bitches. The older they get, the more ghetto, the more, the worse their parents are. The more hard-headed, they are.
Let's see, Hunter Avalone.
Yeah. And one Russian, she was either brunette, or redhead, but all I remember was her ass. She was, she might have dyed her hair, slightly. I'm red. It was kind of brunette, but her ass was fucking. Oh my, her ass. I mean, this blonde, Russian chick. And then that Sweden chick, that I just told you guys I'm about. She was slamming. You know, natural titties. Fucking D titties didn't even sag them that much. I was like, damn. Those were the days. Now with hoflation and other shit. Now with hoflation, it's like fuck this.
Oh yeah, what's?
Yeah, and hoflation.
Yeah, it looks like we found the problem.
On the cock alone. Oh shit. God damn it.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
I mean, that's what New York City. I mean, New York City, 2014 or like 2016. I must have banged the hottest chicks, and you can imagine.
Yeah, well, you should try and get out from America to see other women.
Yeah,
because
but
they want you to be.
Yeah, what's the politics? Yeah. And what's the
No,
politics?
not just politics, but
No, but I'm saying like
the way that
think,
women behave in America, like when you are in a relationship with them and you find out that they're cheating. No, they're crying a little, and say, and in the end, say, what? Yeah, you didn't do me whatever, and say, what? I took extra shift and whatnot to get us started as a family. Oh well, it doesn't fuck you.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, it was I going to tell you. Yeah, there's something about even the politics. In Sweden and in Norway, I think they have like parliament is made up of all women or some bullshit. I think your parliament or your senate.
That's probably Norway. They have a big fatty.
Yeah,
Norway.
Is that what? Yeah. There are a lot of a lot of migrants. A lot of immigrants. I'm going into the Scandinavian.
Sweden, they have lots.
Yeah, migrants. Yeah.
Illegals. Yeah. when in 2015 they just went onto a border trail. They will follow the leader through every goddamn country in Europe, and it's just a sign, to say that we can get into every country there is, and you can't do shit about it. If I had a long range hole puncher, I would shoot a couple of assholes down by the border, because that would send them screaming back to Germany. But they didn't. They just let them pass, and the shits we are in, especially Sweden, is mind numbing, and they know it. So what are they going to do about it? Well, it's a slow process that is really being that is really painful to watch because we know what it ultimately is going to do. But it's you voted for this bitch, so here we are. Deal with it. And by the way, Jens, Denmark and Sweden and possibly Norway has getting the women have the vote, right? So we as men got the vote to so that we can do whatever. But by giving the vote, we should be in for a mandatory draft. So guess who is being drafted now? They're his hoes.
I'm the hose.
Yep. Equal rights, equal fights. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the thing is, you don't want a whole bunch of tampons. I'm on the battlefield. The thing is, you don't want. Yeah, but the thing is, you don't want a whole bunch of tampons. I'm on the battlefield.
I've seen a video where a Russian, I think she was a lieutenant, female, of course. She was shown the guy's tampon, and she was said, "Do you know what you can use that for?" Yeah, we can use it on you. And no, when you get shot, you this is better.
That's what it was invented for originally.
Wow.
That was the original purpose of the tampon, was bullet wounds.
Right. Cano X. Oh, yeah. That's for sure. Fire starter. Yeah. Instigator.
Yeah. Yeah. So how many? So what's the population? So how many people? So how many people live in Denmark?
5.8.
Yeah. Are most of them in the southern part of the country, or the northern, or are they spread out?
Spread out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Denmark is the furthest from the coast you can get is about 25 miles. So it's not very far away. So Molotov car tampons.
Yeah.
Twisted Firestarter, yeah.
Yeah.
If
Helsingborg. So you got bridges, So you got, so I see you got bridges going from like. There's a bridge. I'm surprised there's not a bridge from Denmark to Norway.
No.
That's too long.
I can't recall how long it would be.
Skagerrak.
Yeah, Skagerrak, Kattegat.
Skagerrak.
But hey, you can drive to Sweden.
Jammerbukten.
Yeah, but in a few years there will be a tunnel from Lübeck in Germany. It's called Femur Belt. So Helixhafen in Germany. You can actually see that they're building it. From in the early 90s, there were still boats coming from Germany to Denmark.
Let me see. Yeah, but you border. Yeah, but there's no water. Let me see. Yeah, but there's a border.
Femern.
Oh, Finland. Yeah, but
Femern.
you could also. Yeah, but you can also go east. You can go.
Let's see whether or not I can.
You can go. See.
See whether or not. Copy link, yes. Link in the box, Google Maps. You can see the
Denmark
Femern.
has, just a border with Germany to the south. The rest of it is surrounded by water. Hey, Cass, do you know why people go to Denmark?
They want some Copenhagen.
Nah. Fucking Denmark is where you go. It's like Las Vegas. It's where you go to get your fucking marriage.
Oh.
But Las Vegas. But Las Vegas. But Las Vegas is more than just marriages. But Las Vegas is like what stays in Denmark. Is it like what happens in Denmark stays in Denmark type deal?
No.
I wish.
It's Germans who want to marry let's say, a Ukrainian woman, and they're a bit in a rush because her visa is not extended. So they want to let her stay in Germany by marrying a German man, sort of like that.
Yeah, I heard stories. Yeah, I heard
Same.
stories. I heard stories about World War II. That Germany was like the most. You can get cheap prostitutes. In Germany. Like back in World War I to World War II.
Hey, Rad. Rebel against defeat. Yep.
What's up, Rad?
Well, Nazi Germany had to station 250,000 troops in Denmark. Second World War. So yeah, a big portion.
Yeah, I heard stories. That like if you wanted to buy a mother, I heard stories. You want to buy a mother and a sister in Germany, you pay like $10 and you could screw both of them on some prostitute on some prostitute and pay for play type deal.
Yeah, and
that was
I would
before.
say that if you're Russian, you didn't want to pay at all because you have a machine gun pistol, and you just slap her up a bit and take it, the poon forever. Damn, my beard is getting long. Damn.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, Yana Hawking, the gift that keeps giving.
Let's see. The Switzerland. Czechia.
Say what?
I'm Czechia. Slovakia. Czechia, Slovakia.
Okay. Yeah.
Montenegro.
Montenegro is actually a really fucking cool place to go visit.
Montenegro.
Lots of fucking mountains, and they go right up to the fucking ocean. The sea.
Extremely dangerous to our democracy. Oh, yes, indeed. Fox 66 News and whatever comes.
It's not that
ABC
dangerous in
and
Montenegro.
Montenegro.
Yeah, it's not that dangerous there anymore.
I saw, or
maybe 5
had
years
the
ago.
chance. Come on.
I had a really good time
Come
when
on.
I went.
You know, I fucked some hot bitchin' from Serbia. Nice big old ass. Nice big old ass. I'm from Serbia. God bless her.
A lot of those girls got fucking caterpillars living on their foreheads, though.
Still had to aim a fat ass.
Well, you should be careful about those Serbian chicks.
Why do you say that? Why do you say that?
Well, they have families, you know, and Serbian mafia.
Yeah, I mean, I heard stories. Have you ever seen that movie? Have you ever seen that movie? Have you ever seen the movie I'm Hostile?
Yeah.
Yeah, is it like that type of shit? I mean, you're talking about?
I've never seen it, so I do not know.
Yeah, and Brandon, have you seen? Yeah, Brandon, have you seen I'm Hostile?
I have.
Yeah, and so you know what I'm talking. So you know I'm the type of chicks. So you know I'm the type of people. And supposedly, and supposedly that was Romania. And supposedly they were started, you know, in the Netherlands, and they took a train them out to like Romania or some shit.
Oh, what? Hey, KS. Why did they use the train? I mean, couldn't they use the Bugatti?
Yeah, they were backpacking them through Europe.
Okay. Yeah.
And they were they were American. And they were American. They were American tourists, and they were backpacking them through Europe.
Yeah, probably not a good idea.
A good movie. A good movie. Netherlands wasn't too bad, but then when they got towards Romania, it was all a setup.
Oh yeah, I heard a story about a guy who rented out. What do they say? You know the buggies that you can carry a car on, and that sort of things. And one of his vehicles vanished into to Romania, and the cops couldn't do anything. All right, he basically sneaked in and hooked it up, but all of a sudden, when they had hooked it up and tried to to jumpstart it, they came out with AK-47s and took a pot shot at them. So yeah, they probably gypsies.
Yeah.
Welcome to Kentucky, motherfuckers.
Kentucky, motherfucker. Yeah. I heard Bosnia. I heard Bosnia was dangerous.
Used to be.
Yeah.
Bosnia, Herzegovina, Slovakia, Chechnya. Chechnya is still fucking dangerous.
And they got some hot bitches. I'm in Chechnya.
Azerbaijan.
Yeah, you can be a throat shorter. They're Muslims.
I'm a throat goat.
No, not throat goat. If you're laying a hand on their women, you can be in serious deep shit.
I mean, whose women? In what country?
Chechnya.
You talking about Czech?
No.
No.
Or the
Chechnya.
Russian? Close to Russia?
Yep. Chechnya. The Chechnyan wars in the 1990s.
We had the two guys from Chechnya that blew up the Boston Marathon. Remember those assholes?
I didn't meet him.
You mean the marathon?
Remember reading?
And which marathon?
Remember reading the
in
Boston Marathon?
Yeah, I think I remember. Not too long ago.
Yeah, the fucking girls loved the fucking younger brother. He was so pretty.
That's sad.
I mean, where is
I'm sure
Chechnya? And where is Chechnya? I'm on the map.
One of the outskirts of Russia.
Yeah, I mean, by Ukraine, more.
Nope.
No, it's more east.
Yep.
It's
more east than Turkey.
Yeah.
Caucasus Mountains.
See. Armenia.
Yeah, you don't want to fuck with the Armenians either. They're Christian.
No.
They'll fuck. They're fucking. They got a fucking chip on their shoulder.
Oh yeah.
But they're losing their war.
Yeah, because of
Because
America isn't.
Well, Armenia was Russia's bitch. They've always, they were a protectorate of Russia, and that was against fucking Turkey.
You know the Armenian genocide in 1915.
Yep, 2 million.
Yep, 1.1 million. Yeah.
I thought it was 2. But, yeah. It was. There's not a lot of Armenians, and they killed a fucking shitload of them.
Yep. Because they Ataturk want all of Turkey to be Turkish.
And where's the Ottoman? And where's the Ottoman Empire? That was way
They're
back.
gone.
Turkey.
Yeah. I think Vlad, the Impaler.
Oh,
I
yeah,
think
that was
Yeah, that was Romania, but he fought against.
the Turks.
Yeah, I think Vlad. I think Vlad.
Vlad the Impaler, yeah. Vlad Tepes.
And Vlad the Bloodsucker. Yep.
No, not the. He was called Vlad Tepes.
Yeah, in Wallachia.
Vlad. V-L-A-D. Vlad.
Yeah, of Wallachia, Wallachia, or whatever the fuck.
You'd get a pink sake on the end of a pike. They didn't fuck around. But he used all of his political enemies to fucking make the fucking wall of dead bodies.
Yeah, I heard they did all types of shit. Remember they poisoned wells? Yeah, I heard they did all types. I heard they did all types of shit. And they poisoned wells. I'm on the way to the next city. And they poisoned wells. They poisoned wells. They poisoned wells. They captured. They poisoned wells. They captured prisoners. Like Vlad got captured. At least like 3 times. By his enemies. And they killed his brother.
Yep.
I would be pissed too.
But I wasn't there. So I couldn't really tell you. But I wasn't there. But I have read that did happen.
Now you're going to use your fucking accelerator after you've slowed me down on my hill. Piece of shit, motherfucker.
Oh, that's nice.
And they poisoned wells. They fucking impaled people. And I heard they impaled them straight through their ass. I heard they impaled them from the ass down.
No, the ass up.
No, they fell from their
AKS, I have a link for you to enjoy.
I'm in the backstage.
It's the second image that is good for you.
I'm in Discord, or you sending this to me? I'm on Discord.
Nope. In the
I'm on StreamYard.
in the YouTube chat.
Okay. Yeah, if you want to send it to me, I'm on Discord. It's better. Yeah, they used to dull them, the spike, and it used to take 3 days for it to get shoved completely. I'm up their ass. Some medieval shit. This is real. This is real. I'm medieval. I'm fucking shit. I'm having a spike, shoved up your ass, over 3 days.
Nice titties. But I don't know whether or not they're fake or real.
the New York Post article.
Yep.
I'm look.
I want them naturally.
They don't look too fake. It's hard to tell. It's hard.
Yep.
Yeah. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell them for sure, but they look kind of. I don't know. It's hard to tell them for sure. Because she wear, it looks like a sports bra that she's wearing. If I grabbed one, I could tell you, I'm for sure. If I grabbed one, I could tell you.
Of course. You want to feel them. It's like in Roadhouse, where that guy.
What's up, Chaos? AK plan.
Where he just is cracking up because he hasn't got any money, and he said, "Oh yeah, for $10 you can feel them." Okay. Oh. Why can't I? Well, I haven't got $10. And
when I was
him getting mad, in Roadhouse with Patrick Swayze.
Man, I'm in New York. I'm in New York around 2022 and 2023. When I was walking, around. I was walking. I was walking around. I'm in the street. I was walking around. I would see girls with see-through tops. Like that was a new style. A lot of.
Oh, that shit.
I'm a lot of slutty. Yeah. It was a lot of. A lot of slutty girls. There's a lot of slutty girls with these see-through tops. Like I could literally see their nipples, through their shirt. And I was like, I didn't have a problem. It was kind of weird. I'm trying to approach.
I want to shake my head if I just.
It's kind of a thirst
down
trap.
And shake my head and said, "You dumb shit."
Yeah, it's kind of a thirst trap.
Yeah, of course. Hey, Cass.
Because how do you start a conversation with a girl who's pretty much revealing? How do you start a conversation and try to talk to a girl who's pretty much showing you her tits?
Well, you go up to her and you say, "Nice tits. Is your vag very nice?" Or you got fucking roast beef or a fucking clam? Which one is it?
Hey, K-Pan. Yeah. That's for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, but you gotta understand, I'm New York City. It's like there's so many fucking people. And sometimes you look like an idiot. I'm approaching certain women.
Oh yeah.
And because I always think, she's got a roster, of dudes, either trying to get at her or she's already fucking.
Oh, Tufts University in USA. A woman was detained and flown 2,000 miles away and risking deportation from the country. Oh, well, you did something, and you can be out.
Oh, there's your piss at Trump for getting rid of the illegals. All these judges out there that are fucking stopping this shit, they need to fucking go to jail. They're fucking traitors to our country.
Yeah, I think one of the Supreme Court justices completely unqualified him to be a judge. It was one of the retarded chicks.
I can think of two of them.
It was one of the retarded chicks, on the panel. But there's one in particular.
You talking about Sotomayor?
It might have been. It might have been. That does ring a bell. I think it was.
The wise Latina, as she calls herself.
And the old stupid looking fucking cunt.
That's both of them, but yeah.
And so you ever been to New York? I'm Singletown.
Nope, never been in America. So that's
Yeah, it's
I
on your
wouldn't say.
it's on
Sorry?
your bucket.
Bucket list?
Bucket. Yeah.
I don't know whether or not it's on my bucket list. I mean, it's it's a train wreck already. So putting another person in that place.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I thought about going to Southeast Asia, but I've heard
yeah.
bad stories. I don't know.
Yep. There's I sent
They're
you a
all
link
fucking thieves.
to your AKS for some eye candy.
I'm in the Discord.
Yeah. Yep.
I'll check it out.
All
It's
the
only eye
Southeast
candy.
Asia chicks are all thieves.
And they're all gold diggers, right?
Yeah.
And they're all gold diggers, or straight up, or they try to drug you. I heard.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure not all 100% are like that. But they just see tourists, as marks.
Well, I worked in Vietnam for a year, and they think every fucking American or practically every white person is a fucking sex tourist. They think the only reason you're there is to get laid or to fuck little kids. So you're fair game in their eyes.
Hey, Spearman. Hey, Puniti. You mean the boom boom? The boom boom.
Yeah.
No more boom boom for this, baby son. Well, it's it has always been a matter of money. Either the from the girl on the street to the woman in your bed, and
Yeah, how much is a
having
dollar
kids.
worth?
Where?
Yeah, how much is a dollar worth? I'm in Denmark. How much is a dollar worth, like around your area?
Let's see about it.
10 years ago, it was 7 kroners.
Yeah, it says 6.89 now.
So basically 7. Yeah.
7
Yeah.
to 1?
Yep.
7. Okay, so is it like if I have $3,000, like I have $21,000 going to your country?
No,
Yeah.
no. If you have $3,000, you basically have fucking 7,000 kroner.
21,000 I'm kroner.
Yeah.
And so so there's no difference. So like it doesn't matter if I bring dollars.
Well, you got to exchange them.
Yeah.
Yeah. And what's the cost of living? How much is rent? I'm over there. You think?
Depends on
where you live.
On the apartment you want to live in. I downsized a little over a year ago to be able to get to the point B in my my off-grid living. So I have a one bed apartment, and I give about 4,000 per month for that.
4,000 of your dollars, 4,000 of your money.
Yep.
So divide
4,000 kroner,
Yeah.
which
And
is
so we
like $1,300, $1,400.
No. We divided them by 7.
Okay.
That's 580.
Hold on.
$448 or 581 a month.
4,000 divided by 7.
Oh man, we got a booty warrior in here.
And 571. Not too bad. Now I moved there. Too, it's the fucking cold. But if
Yeah.
How's the food? How's the food?
Well, any place is better than US.
I mean,
your food is dog shit.
Do you mean health wise? I'm talking. Do you mean health wise?
Yeah.
Because I'm talking. I'm talking money wise. I'm talking like how much do you spend on groceries like for 1 week?
Depends. It could be. Depends on what I'm buying to make groceries to make for food.
I'm on an
800.
expensive 800. So divide that by 7. So
8 or
so less than
1,000.
Yeah. So less than 200.
So
So less than 200. So less than 200 a week. That's pretty good. Less than $200 a week. I spend like $100 something every 2 days.
Shit.
What the fuck are you eating?
Steak and eggs. Steak, eggs, and pasta. Some orange juice. Steak, eggs, pasta, and orange juice. Fucking steak, eggs, and orange juice, and milk, and pasta, and potatoes. So like
your president asked us to send some eggs. So I don't know about us sending eggs to Yellow Brick, but our eggs is not as expensive.
Well, they keep killing all the fucking birds here.
Yep. Let's see. I got. What
okay,
is?
Sam. I hear you, Sam. Next rest area, we'll stop. You're asking very nicely.
I had bought some eggs, like 8 eggs, and they cost about $20 in Danish, and that's $2.9.
So about half of the price of what we pay.
Yep.
Yeah.
And they're not soaked in that what is it called that you dip them in your eggs? Yeah,
The avian flu.
Damn.
Hey, look. There's a KOA campground here on exit 29, I-75 in Kentucky.
All right. So let's see. I actually can send you.
Yeah, do you know if it's cheaper? Do you know if it's cheaper to live in Finland? You know, or Norway? You know, or Sweden? You know, or Denmark?
You know what, AKS? I can send you a newspaper that's electronic, and you can see it for yourself. What the prices is.
Yeah, it was a good. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so okay. So I open. Hold on. Yeah, so I open your link. So I open your link, and it's what is Talid Ale or Talid Valgti? What does that mean? Tilad.
You should get a. You should get a.
I don't want
a
cookies.
You should get a newspaper. It's called from a Danish.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want cookies. Which one is no cookies?
No cookies.
And these are cookies, right? And
no. There's no cookies.
No, Tilad Alley, and Tilad Al. It says Tilad Alley in green and Tilad Valgti I'm in white. And I think it means cookies or no cookies. I don't want.
You get a screen that is the front page of. Let's see whether or not I can. Yeah, there you go. You should get that picture.
I don't want them cookies.
No. You should get. Watch your Discord. I'll send you a picture. That's what you should get on.
Yeah, but the first link. Yeah, but the first link.
Oh, that's a chick.
Yeah, but the first. I can't open it without accepting them cookies.
Oh no! Don't accept them. That's no.
All right, let me see. 12. Yeah, what's the currency? And what's the currency that you guys use?
Danish kroner.
Kroner.
Yep.
What do they use in Norway and Sweden?
Swedish kroner and Norwegian kroner.
Oh wow! So it's the same shit. What about What about Iceland? What do they use over there?
Danish kroner.
I don't know whether or not the Icelandic use that.
Greenland.
That's Danish.
That country. Did the United States try to fight you? I'm over Greenland.
Good luck with that shit.
This U.S. is not going to fight fucking Denmark over Iceland.
It's ridiculous. J.D. Vance and his entourage came up when Greenland didn't have a functioning government. That's disrespectful as hell. So
big time.
Yeah. So you only come to a foreign country when you are invited. That means that you are actually he's trespassing on Greenland's earth. So it's really ridiculous. But I am.
Do you know if it's cheaper? Yeah. Do you know if it's cheaper to live in Finland or Sweden or Denmark or if it's cheaper?
I think it's not cheaper in
in
Norway. It's definitely not in Norway. I don't know about Sweden. You can ask Happy Sweet about that shit.
Yeah.
But I think it's
If it's cold as fuck.
Well, it's
it's
cold
cold.
in Denmark when it's wintertime. I can tell you that.
Yeah.
But we don't get much snow. But hey, it is what it is.
How's the summer?
Well, okay.
I mean, is it hot? I mean, is it a hot summer or is it like? Is it a cold summer or is it a hot summer?
We can
It ain't
get up
Arizona.
to.
Yeah. I want to fuck some. I want to fuck him some hot Scandinavian bitch. I want to do. I fuck some fucking. I want to fuck some blonde-haired fucking big tit. Fucking fat ass, fucking Scandinavian bitch.
Well, AKS, I would strongly suggest that you keep your condom clean.
And they're dirty.
Well,
they're dirty.
every woman in the Western world is a tramp.
Yeah. She's a dick
You know
juggler.
that. You know that.
Yeah, she's a dick juggler. She's a Tinderer or a swindler.
Yeah, that's the funny thing is he got into prison, but what her name is the VIP wet ass pussy. She didn't get prison time. That's hard.
And the WAP.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Random, be careful of those. Those hissos. They're not lizards.
Yeah. So.
No, but that's the you if they don't if they don't feel a burn in their puniti or elsewhere,
If you don't get.
They're not going to.
Yeah, if
to
you don't
the,
get the tingle.
Yeah.
If she needs
She's
the
not
tingles.
going to get into the doctor's place. Because of
Yeah, you're saying there's still sluts. Yeah, you're saying there's sluts in. You're saying there's sluts. I'm in Denmark.
Yes, that's what he's saying.
My I wouldn't say my last girlfriend, but the woman before her, I suspect that she was unfaithful. So it really is that she was a nurse.
She was a dick juggler.
Yeah. What else do you call a nurse?
Slut.
That was back in 2013 to 2016. And, I'm 57 years now, so it takes, I wouldn't say a long time, but it takes very long time to get acquainted by I'm not going to get a relationship that as my parents got. So that's a bit of a bother to me because I see that as a strong foundation. So it's sad, but it's the world that we live in, and they came from. My father was born in 1944. So that was those kiddos who were war kids and after war kids.
And my Klaus Schwab. Klaus Schwab is like. Yeah, and Klaus Schwab is like 2 countries away from you. Klaus Schwab is in Switzerland. And Klaus
Hey,
Schwab,
Ariel,
Switzerland.
what are you talking about? Thirst?
We know who Klaus Schwab is.
Oh yeah, the anal swab. Yeah.
Yeah, he's in
Yes, Pharaoh, he
Switzerland.
is.
He's one of the coins on the one of the heads on the coin.
Which coin? Which coin?
The
quarter?
The puppet master of the world. You know, the Bilderbergs, the VEF, and whatnot.
No. He's on a fucking coin. In your country, or in your country, or in Switzerland?
We have a coin too. Yeah, Switzerland has also a coin.
You have a coin with Klaus Schwab on it?
No.
No.
No. We have one with our king.
And who's your king?
King Frederick.
Barbarossa?
No.
No. Man, I might go there. Yeah, I'm not a big fan, of cold weather, but I'm Scandinavian, I'm bitches.
The Danish banknotes and coins. No, I don't want it necessarily. Oh, okay, yeah. Where is that banknotes? Yeah. Where is? Here you can see some banknotes, AKS.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Raymer 1000, you can see the actual price on the things that we pay every day.
Yeah, this thing wants cookies, too.
All right. Well, you guys can worry about that some other time.
All right,
shut her
then.
down.
No.
Shut her down.
No.
Oh.
Yeah.
Only 8 hours. Come on, man.
We got to go in 24 hours.
I got to take a shit, so I'm going to shut it down. So.
All right.
I'll talk to you later. I'm Brandon.
No marriage. No cohabitation.
And no sexually
new
transmitted
children.
diseases.
Don't fuck whores because they're fucking whores.
No STDs.
Don't chase fucking prostitutes. Don't do any of that shit. This is a monk channel.
Yeah.
And I'm telling you, it's bad fucking news.
No STDs.
And you'll get no STDs if you fuck no whores. Unless you're fucking a monkey. And then that's just fucking wrong. So, peace out, brothers. Don't bring your fucking girlfriends around here. Stay out of it. Indentured servitude and usury. And MGTOW's for normal men. If you don't think so, you can go fuck yourself. I'll see you on the road tomorrow.
What monkeys?
No, you do not fuck monkeys. All right. All right.